Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Happy Thanksgiving from Palm Springs, California. Tonight, the Iowa Hawkeyes look to bag not a turkey, rather an antelope. The Grand Canyon Antelopes here at the Acrisure Arena in Palm Springs. Grand Canyon University is in Phoenix, Arizona, about a 4-hour drive from here. Is a member of the Mountain West Conference and coached by Bryce Drew, the famed member of the Valparaiso basketball Drew family. They face the Hawkeyes in the title game of the Acrisure Classic. Hello again, everybody. This is Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen, our engineer producer Corey Sheets. Thank you for spending part of your Thanksgiving Eve with us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa held off Mississippi 74-69 last night, weathering 10 lead changes and 9 ties, not to mention plenty of foul issues that resulted in 10 Hawkeyes playing and filling key roles. None more important, of course, than the leader of the rock band, Bobby, and Bennett Sturtz. What a performance he put together again.
The Iron Man, Bennett Sturtz, played 40 minutes, Gary. Took 20 shots. He was 9 of 20, but a phenomenal 6 of 8 from three-point range. Made 5 of 6 of his free throws. 29 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. He was just lights out. It showed why he is on a lot of people's All-American list. Will be a first-round draft pick. So you're going to need more of that here tonight. Grand Canyon, big upset over Utah last night, and they come in here, going to mix up the defenses and try to up-tempo the game against the Hawkeyes and get, they're not a great three-point shooting team. Actually went 0 for 10 last night's game, but they are drivers. They try to get downhill quick. 3 guards try to get to the hoop.
Cooper Koch, his first double-double of his young career. He was something extra special.
Yeah, Cooper played the game of his Hawkeye career so far, Gary. Definitely this year. Coop was 5 of 7, made a three-pointer, had 10 rebounds, 4 of those on the offensive glass, and he was just sneaking in there. Nobody was blocking him out. He was knocking it loose, keeping the possession alive for the Hawkeyes, and was our player of the game. And one of the 2 reasons there, Bennett Sturtz, the obvious reason, but it was Cooper Koch that came through big time in the game yesterday.
Hawkeyes got in early foul trouble, 2 on Cam Magnow. Fulgaris came off the bench. He picked up a couple fouls. Bennett Sturtz even got called for 2 first-half fouls. But they were able to weather it, and in the end, very Iowa-like, ended up making 1 more free throw, 18 of 24 to 17 of 20 for Ole Miss. So the Hawks just stayed with the game plan. That's all. Ben McCullum, nothing panicky about him, even when the Hawks were down 7 in the first half. Isaiah Howard, Bobby, with a big clutch rebound down the stretch with about 4 minutes to go. Saved the possession. Tavian Banks and Cale Combs. By the way, that possession save led to a Fulgaris 3 that put the Hawkeyes up by 5. But Tavian Banks and Cale Combs, again, displaying their upper-class leadership at crunch time. You can tell this is a new team for Iowa fans, but it's a veteran team.
Yeah, and what it is a team, as you mentioned, Gary. A lot of names in there. Everybody contributed. Everybody that got into the game. He shortened up the bench a little bit. He didn't get a lot of minutes out of Hawson or Trevin Urach. Tate Sage only played 4 minutes, but the guys that got in there, Isaiah Howard, I love how that kid plays. He was taken out of the starting lineup to bring energy off the bench. In his place, Cale Combs came in with 7 points, a couple of rebounds. But those guys are interchangeable parts. They can guard different positions. They can run the offense. A lot of times you'll see Cale Combs with the basketball. They take Bennett off the ball, give him a break, let him work off some single doubles, down on the baseline. So, yeah, Ben McCollum is clicking on all cylinders. He got his team clicking on all cylinders here out in Palm Springs.
Bryce Drew's Antelopes ambushed Utah, as Bobby mentioned. That was 68-58 as outstanding defensive effort, especially in the second half by Grand Canyon. And I was looking at the numbers today getting ready for this game, and Grand Canyon University has held opponents to 40% shooting in 5+ seasons on average under Drew. That's the best. That's the number 5 mark in the nation. And so the Hawks are facing another solid defensive unit here tonight. For Utah to only score 58 points, we've seen them the last 2 years. They get up and down the floor. They know where the basket is. But what an effort by GCU last night on the Utes.
Yeah, we got to see the first half of that game, and I like their team. They've got one thing that's going to help them here tonight is they've got the student section that they bring over. They bus over from Phoenix. They probably had, 400 of them.
With 400 to 500. Yeah, that's usually how they travel. They're very supportive. That's coming up in our Hawkeye Historical Winning Minute. The Hawks and GCU met in the NCAA tournament 3-4 years ago. We'll hear about that. And they brought a huge crowd to Indianapolis from Phoenix. Iowa and Ole Miss last night were tied at 31 at the half, but the Hawks put together a 10-2 run with 4.5 minutes remaining to go up 64-57, and they held on from there. Sturts with 29 points. Koch posted that double-double of 14 and 10. And it shows, Bobby, that the Hawkeyes, who averaged 90 points in their 5 victories to start the year, prior to last night, can win physical, slow-paced, lower-scoring games. Well,
that was the game plan yesterday, Gary, was to control tempo. And you're going to have to do that again tonight. But that came out, the 2 things they wanted to do yesterday was rebound the ball, and they won the battle of the boards, 30-29, and control tempo. Don't allow Ole Miss to get an up-and-down game and get going on you, and they never did. And how Iowa does that is they crash a couple of guys to the offensive glass, but get 3 guys back. They build the wall and make you play from the outside. And if you can rebound the ball, that's a great recipe for victory.
Well, to that point, the Hawks had not only more rebounds, they had 11 offensive rebounds, and they outscored the Rebels by 7 in second chance points. And rebounding will be demanding against the bigger Antelopes here tonight.
They got some size, no doubt about it, Gary. We're filling out the roster here. Guys come in. They're not big to start the game. I think Breedenbach, who played at Nebraska, Wilhelm, he's a grad, but he's 6'10". After that, they start 6'8", and then they got 3 guards that, as I mentioned, are attack guards. Henley, Moore, and Williams. But off the bench, they got a kid from Turkey who is 7'2", and 7'1", and a 6'10" player. They're not big-time scorers, but they're rim protectors. So you got to know where they're at and pull them away from the basket. They will play a variety of zone defenses. They'll go 1-3-1, drop into a 2-3, sometimes a 3-2 defense. So you got to be aware, and I'm sure the Hawkeye guards will be. Cale Combs and Bennett Sturts will have the guys assembled.
What did Al McGuire used to say? They got space eaters inside at Grand Canyon. Well, the Hawks don't have as much size. They play bigs. I speak of Fulgaris and Maniau, and of course Cale Combs and Tavian Banks. They're physical. They play much bigger than they are as well. Cooper Koch at 6'8". They're going to need hopefully another double-double out of Coop tonight. So that's our opening salvo here from the Acrisure Classic in Palm Springs, California. The Hawkeyes in Grand Canyon playing for the championship after the preliminary game or third place game is concluded. Right now we've got Pepperdine and Fresno State getting after each other. This is the 5th place game, and it is Fresno 72 and Pepperdine 41 with 6 minutes to go. which means we're about 45 minutes away from the start of the Hawkeyes and Grand Canyon. Our pregame coverage, of course, always sponsored by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawks. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. As a matter of fact, the U.S. Cellular text line is open right now. Why don't you call 319 or text 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. We've got Logan and Janet standing by with their text messages or questions for Bobby and I. We'll get to those in just a minute. Hawk fans, on your next trip into Iowa City, Coralville, North Liberty for the holiday shopping season, please stay where the Hawkeye Radio Network crew stays. That's the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Homewood Suites out in Coralville, the Iowa River Landing, the all-suite Homewood Suites, and Home 2 Suites, Hilton Hotels out near the Coral Ridge Mall, where you can relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Hi to Michelle and the outstanding staff at the Homewood Suites, in particular in the Iowa River Landing. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down that memory lane that I promised with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. From Palm Springs, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
With Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We're high above the floor here at the Acrisure Arena, where they'll play the title match between the Hawkeyes and Grand Canyon, the Antelopes from Phoenix. It's a large commuter school. They have a tremendous online program, great criminal justice degree, among others. Of course, we feel the University of Iowa is where you should be naturally, but Grand Canyon has been around. They've been an outstanding basketball school for a number of years. In fact, the Hawks took on Grand Canyon in the opening round of the NCAA tournament in March of 2021. Bobby and I will remember that vividly because that was COVID, and we were in the network television broadcast booth at Kinnick Stadium calling that game. They wouldn't let us in the arena at the old Indiana State Fairgrounds where they played in the field house. I remember they clustered all the teams that tested negative and could get into the convention center in downtown Indianapolis, and they'd bus them out to the fairgrounds where Indiana University, Purdue University, IUPUI they call it, had their home games. And it sure looked nice. Unfortunately, we weren't there, but we were calling it from Iowa City, and the Hawks top Grand Canyon in that game, 86-74.
Yeah, it was a crazy time in the world, Dolph, and we all made it through it, I guess. And the Hawkeyes, they got the NCAA tournament in, and Hawks, would you say they came in as a 2-seed?
A 2-seed,
playing
yep.
a 15-seed Grand Canyon. I do remember a lot of people were picking the Grand Canyon as an upset, but the Hawkeyes came through winning by 12.
Yeah, Grand Canyon had a glossy record, around 30 wins that season, but of course had not played the competition that the Hawks had. And if you remember, Bobby, there were a lot of upsets among the higher seeds. And, you know, you got to wonder where the mental state of a lot of those teams were with COVID. Everybody worried about the sickness. But the Hawkeyes steered clear of the opening day chaos with an 86-74 victory over Grand Canyon, riding a sharp shooting performance and 24 points from All-American Luka Garza to move into the second round. Watch Luka tip off for the Boston Celtics this afternoon in the early Thanksgiving holiday basketball from the NBA as they took on the Detroit Pistons. How about that green floor?
Yeah, that's
Kelly green, all green floor.
But did you notice how they put the parquet in there as well?
I did.
Yeah, it's part of that NBA Cup. When you see that crazy floor, that's part of the Cup tournament.
It is harder to see the parquet with that dark green. But I did like the cropped Boston written across the center jump circles, starting from the top of the free throw line at both ends and meeting at center court. Anyway, Luka Garza was prominent today as he was a few years back. The Hawkeyes, as a matter of fact, because of Garza, shot 54% from the field and 10 of 22 from three, steadily pulling away after a late first half surge, pushed the lead to 42-20 or 42-31 at the break. Garza set the tone early with a pair of threes.
Baseline feed for Connor. Now to Wieskamp on the wing. He drives inside left to the lane. Back out top for Garza. His three is good. Just like that, it's 5-0 Iowa. Iowa leads by 3. 17:35 to go first half. Garza will try another three. Splasharoo. Splash down for Garza, and it's 8-2 Iowa. Back out top for Bohannon. Still 17 to shoot. J-Bo with a reverse dribble. Step back three. Good. And the Hawkeyes have 3 long-range jump shots and a Wieskamp 2 and lead it 11-2. Here's Connor McCaffrey. Dribbles to the free throw line. Holds up. Looks for somebody inside. Nobody home. Toussaint with 5 to shoot. Let's fly with a 3. Good. Oh, was that well timed by Jolton Joe T. 25-17 Iowa. Bohannon bodied up on by Blackshear. A screen from Garza. A Bohannon 3 is good. Luka Garza, like a skyscraper, made Blackshear disappear, and Bohannon made the ball disappear through the net. Yeah, great defense by Garza that time on midguard. Wonderful posture. Here's Luka driving inside. Into the lane. Jump shot up and good by Keegan Murray. The assist to the big fella, the All-American Luka Garza.
As we remember, it seemed like whatever night out Luka was playing, right from the get-go, he was just unstoppable. There wasn't a defense built to handle the National Player of the Year, as it would turn out.
Yeah, phenomenal college basketball player. And, you know, Luka at that college three-point line, he could knock him down. As you heard a couple of your highlights there early, he'd step out there, drag the defender out, and shoot that top-of-the-key 3. And also, he was virtually or literally unstoppable when he got the ball on the low block there. So, yeah, it didn't work out in that one as they faced an underseeded Oregon team who was seeded 7 and didn't have to play a first-round game in the NCAA tournament because the other team had COVID. So unfortunate, they had to forfeit. Yep.
Yeah, so Oregon had the fresher legs. The Hawks just didn't have enough. Oregon won that second-round game. But for that moment against Grand Canyon, it was all Iowa, 86-74 in the opening round of the NCAA tournament in 2021. Joe Wieskamp had 16. Iowa's balanced offense kept the Antelopes at arm's length despite the energy of their traveling student section, which numbered close to 1,000. Hawks hit 7 of their first 11 shots in the second half, built the 17-point cushion, and controlled the remainder to advance to the second round. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. If you're looking to live it up this holiday, and why not, Riverside Casino, Resort, and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit riversidecasinoandresort.com. And what would be better than taking the family to Ruthie's Steakhouse at Riverside Casino and Golf?
I'll bet it's good.
Oh,
anything better would be just staying at home.
Well, you can order food to go from Ruthie's. Take it home. Take it home to Mary.
I think about that.
You're buying. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not going to do that.
Well, if not, then have a Wimmer's brat, would you? A Wimmer's hot dog.
Have a butterball turkey. How about that?
Nice segue, huh? Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. More of our U.S. Cellular countdown to tip-off continues right now with 1:55 to go in the 5th place game. It's all Fresno State. Second half, they started the second half outscoring Pepperdine 30-2. Wiped out a small deficit and now lead Pepperdine 74-48 with just under 2 minutes to go here. And after that, the clock will run for 30 minutes. Pre-game warm-up for the Hawks and Grand Canyon. And then the battle will be on for the title of the Acrisure Classic. This is Hawkeye basketball and the U.S. Cellular countdown to tip-off. Hawkeye basketball returns from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Weekends are tricky. You want breakfast, but also a burger. Enter Burger Shed Brunch. Saturdays and Sundays from 10 to 2. Think loaded skillets, biscuits and gravy, breakfast burritos, cinnamon rolls, and waffles that keep you full all morning. Plus our brunch burgers. And brunch without a drink? That's just breakfast. We've got Bloody Marys, mimosas, and spiked coffee. When brunch hours end, we don't. Your lunch and dinner favorites keep going. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed. Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Welcome back to the desert in Southern California, where the Hawkeyes will play and take on Grand Canyon of Phoenix shortly for the title of the Acrisure Holiday Basketball Tournament at the Acrisure Arena. It's a AAA hockey arena. We're working off a hockey scoreboard, and to say the least, it's got a different texture and numbers appearing all over the place. A AAA hockey franchise in the American Hockey League or Hockey Association. And as you can imagine, the temperature is about 55 degrees in here. Very comfortable. Time now for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports events to our community, boosting the economy and, of course, the quality of life. Proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Iowa volleyball hosts Ohio State Friday night, Black Friday, after the Hawks post a victory in Lincoln. In football against the Huskers, why not swing by Extreme Arena Friday night, senior night for Iowa. First serve comes up at 6 p.m. Iowa, Ohio State, and it's blackout night, certainly on Blackout Friday or Black Friday. The Hawks will also host Penn State Saturday, both contests at Extreme Arena. The Hawkeye women are hosting Western Illinois in basketball as we speak at Carver Hawkeye Arena. And let's see, they're in the second half. 7.5 minutes to play, and the Hawks are cruising, leading 68-48 over Western Illinois. Ava Hayden, man, is she off to a great start. She's hit 6 of 7 shots. And she's got 18 points, 10 rebounds, already a double-double. 8 points for Hannah Stolke. Check that, 8 rebounds for Hannah Stolke. She's got a dozen points. Addie Deal has a dozen. Hayden has 15. 9 for Taylor McCabe, who's been popping shots in from the perimeter. She's hit 3 threes in 8 attempts. Hawks 68, Western Illinois 48, just a tad over 7 minutes remaining. That's our Hawkeye Women's Basketball and Sports Update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Let's look at some of the other holiday tournament scores from around the country. Out in Hawaii, USC, Southern Cal wins the Maui Invitational, defeating Arizona State 88-75. Iowa State now 3-0 at the Players Era event in Vegas. 15th ranked Cyclones throttled Syracuse this afternoon 95-64. In this tournament, the Acrisure Classic, Northern Iowa fell in a close one to Tulsa 63-60. Ben Jacobson's Panthers dropped 63-60 to Tulsa. Later, back to the Players Era event out in Las Vegas. Should be a great game. Number 7 Michigan takes on Gonzaga. The Zags are ranked 12th. Maryland and number 8 Alabama will play tonight. Other finals, the battle for Atlantis saw Vanderbilt beat Western Kentucky 83-78. North Carolina State is about to take on Texas. More Players Era festival scores. Kansas held off number 17, I should say their leading 17th ranked Tennessee 68-64. The Jayhawks with a 4-point advantage, 4.5 minutes to go in that game. Number 3 Houston stopped Notre Dame 66-56. At the half, it's St. John's 39, Auburn 30. Texas Tech defeated New Orleans 82-50. Texas Tech ranked 20th. And number 19 Kentucky blasted Tennessee Tech 104-54. A later start is New Jersey Institute of Technology at number 6 Louisville. That's our Soybean Association scoreboard update. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Thanks for hanging with us from Palm Springs. The Hawkeyes and Grand Canyon will tip off in about a half an hour. We'll be right back and hear from Grand Canyon head coach Bryce Drew. That's next here on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, your Honda backs with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Single-digit temps have never felt hotter. From James Beard award-winning restaurants to an iconic Juicy Lucy burger with molten cheese on the inside. You'll want to taste it all in the Star of the North. Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular pregame show. The Hawks in Palm Springs tonight in the championship game of the Acrisure Classic with the Antelopes of Grand Canyon out of Phoenix. Their head coach is Bryce Drew. Coach, a big win for your club last night. I know this kind of competition at this time of the year really helps prepare you for the conference race. So what else does it do for your confidence?
We're still trying to figure out our team. We have 11 new players, 4 new coaches. So trying to get a rhythm, but great opportunity for us to get better as a team.
You scored 17 points off turnovers last night. I know you take that every night out.
Yes. Definitely helps. Utah's a very good half-court defense team. Iowa obviously is a tremendous defensive team. So you'll take any points how you can get them, especially in transition. It helps.
4 guys averaging double figures, Coach. Let's start with Jaden Henley. 17 points, 5 rebounds. he appears to be the guy you go to, at least in running or getting you into the right set.
Yeah, really good player. He's pretty unique because he's 6'7", but he can handle the ball like a point guard. And so, we try to put him in different situations on the floor. Thought he was really good from beginning to end last night for us.
And when you look inside, watching you last night, you've got guys that like to hang out around the rim, especially Nanu Anane. Man, he is a load, 240 pounds. Other than size and girth, what's he bring to the table?
He's a really good passer, and so he sees the floor well. He rebounds for us, and he was a big key to us last night. We need him to play well for us with his physicality, especially rebounding the basketball.
Well, with the Hawkeyes, it starts and ends with Bennett Sturtz. They've got other good pieces, but what impresses you about his game?
Yeah, the more you watch, the more you see how good he is and how he impacts the game in so many different ways. Last night he was sensational for him. Taking advantage of switches, making tough shots, but he always sees the right play at the right time, hits the right person, at the right moment. And so, it's obviously a very tough cover, that people haven't really been able to stop him or contain him very much the last few years.
Oh, this crazy new world of college basketball with rosters flipping over and NIL to transfer portal. You played the game when it was all scholarship. What's been the biggest adjustment for you mentally and to focus on and to settle into this new age?
Yeah, I think, we've had the luxury in my last 4 years here. We've had kind of our best players returning. And this is the first year, we started the year with 5 completely different starters than what we had. They weren't even on our roster last year. And so, just I think understanding our culture, understanding our concepts, it's taking some time. And so that's been the biggest adjustment as a coach. I've talked to other coaches in the country. You train someone for a whole year or 2 years, and then you bring them in and you got to change their footwork or how they look at the game defensively and offensively. And so that's where, Iowa's done a great job. A lot of those guys have been in the system.
Let me close with, I was going to say your dad probably has a whole different opinion on college basketball today, but for those of us who grew up in the Midwest and watched the Drew family play and those great years and that wonderful run at Valpo, how's your dad doing?
Thanks, Gary, for asking. He's doing well, so thank God, healthy, doing well. He'll be watching the game, on TV tonight. And with this modern era, I don't think he would enjoy coaching as much as what he did in his era. Obviously, all the changes we talked about. So, I can kind of consider his era kind of that golden age of coaching. It was really about educating and coaching. And most of those coaches back then were educators first. And then very successful coaches. And so, but yeah, we use him for a lot of advice. I call him all the time to ask his advice, and it's awesome having him there.
Coach, great to visit with you. All the best to you and Grand Canyon going forward this year, and we'll talk again down the road.
Sounds great. Thanks, Gary. Have a good one.
Thanks to Grand Canyon head coach Bryce Drew. We're coming back in just a minute here from Palm Springs with Bobby Hansen's keys to a Hawkeye victory here in the Acrisure Classic. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick Star's fluffy long johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Treat yourself today.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
If you love great Hawkeye stories, don't miss the Fight for Iowa podcast with Gary Dolphin. Each week, Dolph brings you in-depth conversations with the athletes, coaches, and community members who define the Hawkeye spirit. From big moments to personal journeys, it's the stories that make Iowa special. Catch new episodes every week. Search Fight for Iowa wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor, helping families build their legacies with quality John Deere equipment since 1998. Experience the difference where we strive to earn your business every day. Visit us at SinclairTractor.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCollum.
Coach, go back to the first time you laid your eyes or saw or watched Bennett Sturtz play. What clicked with you? He didn't have a ton of offers, but what sold you on him or eventually sold you on him?
Yeah, I mean, he obviously was really good. His team was good, too. I think they finished second at state the year that we really started recruiting his junior year. And then just saw he had a great feel. He was obviously a 6'4" point guard that was, deceptively athletic and played on an AAU circuit that no one paid attention to, so we were lucky enough to be able to watch him. So we knew he was really good. Did I think he's an NBA good at the time? No, but did I think he was a high major kid? I did. Yeah, I mean, we did when we got him. Like, us high major guard, we just got lucky, and he obviously has shown that up to this point.
Of all of his positives last night, I think the thing that impressed me most is how he handled the physicality of that game. He's getting knocked around, screened off on, and he never changes his facial expression.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't get too high, too low. He just competes, and he doesn't mind the physicality. It's been years of it. At Division II, they don't call as many fouls, and so you just get used to being physical and handling it and playing through it, and he's done a great job of that.
Good point. You convinced Cooper Koch to return to Iowa. How satisfying was it for you last night to watch that daily double performance? Many of those points and rebounds at critical junctions in that second half.
Yeah, that he's just really improved, like from a toughness perspective, and from even just a competitive. He's a competitor, but sometimes you just got to show it a little bit differently if you want to be, in the upper half of the Big Ten, and he's made a ton of strides. Just every day gets a little bit better, a little bit tougher, a little more physical, and not afraid to stick his nose in there, and he did a great job last night.
Coach, Isaiah Howard's save on that loose ball that was headed out of bounds ultimately led to Al Folgaris a three-pointer and put the Hawks up 5. And then that kind of effort should be contagious, correct?
Yeah, that's what he does. That's what his greatest strength is, his ability to win. Isaiah says he just goes and he makes winning plays like that are undervalued plays, and it just counts for 1 rebound. But it's a big time play, a momentum swing, and kind of sealed the deal for us to be able to win that game.
Let's talk about Bryce Drew now in Grand Canyon tonight. They're well-balanced, 4 double-figure scorers led by 6'7" senior guard Jaden Henley. He had 18 last night. He got to the free throw line 9 times and made 8. What do you like about his game?
He just gets downhill. He gets downhill. He gets to the free throw line. He's super explosive. Probably similar to the A.J. Storr kid from last night. Where he's just constantly searching for his own offense, constantly searching for things in transition. So we have to do a really good job of shrinking the floor and making sure that he sees bodies if he chooses to go in there.
They got guys who like to hang out around the rim, too. 6'8", 240 pounds. Nanu Anane, he's averaging a double-double. How do you move him or handle him?
He's one of the better ball getters that we've seen, just from an offensive rebounding perspective and defensive rebounding. You just got to make sure you check. You got to get a box out on him, get a body on him, and make sure that he can't get the ball.
They are a transition team. What's the key to at least slowing down transition with a team like this?
Your offense. The efficient offense is what needs to happen. The better your offense is, the less they can get out in transition. Better shots you take, the more balanced you can be back. And so if your offense is good, you sprint back, load to the basketball, I think you give yourself a chance.
Coach, as always, thanks so much for your time.
Thank you, sir.
That is Coach Ben McCullum of the Iowa Hawkeyes. He's sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. We're back with more pregame coverage of Iowa Grand Canyon in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Palm Springs, the Hawkeyes and Grand Canyon. About 15 minutes away from doing battle for the championship of the Acrisure Thanksgiving Classic here in Palm Springs, California. Time to hear from Bobby Hansen. Bobby has the keys to the game, a keys to a Hawkeye victory presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks and go Bobby.
Go rebound.
Go rebound again, like you said last night.
Well, I said that was number 2 key. It's the number 1 key tonight, but the Hawks win the game last night because of their rebounding, Dolph. Cooper Koch was fantastic on the offensive glass. The Hawks win that battle 30-29. You need that same focus and intensity on the glass tonight. Because they're big. They got some guys that can come in with a couple of 7-footers and then some flashing guards, but they're going to be crashing the board, so you got to rebound. Third key is going to be the three-point line. The Hawks were 8 of 22 last night. Bennett Sturtz was out of this world, 6 out of 8. Grand Canyon, conversely, in their victory, they were 0 for 10. First time in a long time since they've been in D1 basketball, but they still won. So you got to keep them from going off from deep, and I think the Hawks got hit 8 or more. You hit 8 or more tonight, and the Hawks will win the game. Third key is going to be come out here with a championship attitude. This is a championship final game here. You got to believe in each other. Everyone do your job. Come out right from the opening tip. Take it to the Antelope. Establish your dominance early and dictate the tempo. You're going to have to defend dribble penetration. Grand Canyon is a drive-first basketball team, and then they'll crash the board.
Those are Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. Thank you, Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa. And obviously adding value to those Iowa products like hogs and beef and corn and ethanol. Go Hawks. Go Summit Agricultural Group. Want to mention our Hawk Talk, weekly Hawk Talk with head basketball coach Ben McCullum starts next week. You can join Bobby and I each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We'll be joined each week by Coach McCullum and a Hawkeye player. For the complete list and schedule of Hawk Talks with Coach McCullum, all you need to do is visit HawkeyeSports.com. Our first show is 1 week from tonight. 1 week from tonight, Wednesday, December 3rd. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next for Iowa and Grand Canyon. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
You smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Welcome back to the Acrisure Arena in downtown Palm Springs, California for the championship round of the Acrisure Classic Holiday Basketball Tournament, Iowa and Grand Canyon. Let's give you tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy invites you to stay safe this holiday season. Don't get fouled up. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. For the Iowa Hawkeyes, head coach Ben McCullum in his first year off to a 6-0 start. Hawks are putting up 88 points a game and allowing 64. Matter of fact, Iowa's averaging 8 more points a game than Grand Canyon and giving up 8 less. Cam Manial will start at a forward, 6'9", junior from Kansas City, averaging 8 points, 4 rebounds. See if Cam can stay out of early foul trouble. Tavion Banks will start at a forward, 6'7", 215-pound senior from Kansas City. Another former Drake Bulldog, averaging 11 points, 5 rebounds, and has played a super floor game in the first couple weeks of the season. Cooper Koch coming off a double-double last night. The 6'8" redshirt freshman from Peoria is averaging 9 points, 4 rebounds, shooting 86% from the free throw line. Bennett Sturtz, of course, the All-American guard, will go at one ball handling position, 6'4" senior from Liberty, Missouri. Bennett's averaging 20 points, 6 assists, 3 rebounds. And Cale Combs, 6'4" junior from Nixa, Missouri, will go at the other guard, averaging 6 points, 3 assists, couple rebounds for Cale Combs. Those are the Hawkeyes in the starting lineup. Now for the Antelopes of Grand Canyon, 3 wins, 2 defeats, averaging 82 points a game, giving up 74 a contest. Makai Williams, a 6'2" junior from Long Beach, will start at a forward. He's averaging 13 points, couple rebounds, couple of assists. Brian Moore Jr., a grad transfer from Norfolk State. Good player, 6'2", solid 190-pounder. He's averaging 10 points, 4 rebounds. 6'2", he can really get off the floor. Jaden Henley, their leading scorer on the year, 6'7", downhill runner to the basket, 6'7", 210, the senior from Ontario, California. Began his career briefly at Minnesota, transferred to DePaul, then to UNLV, and here he is at Grand Canyon, 17 points, 5 rebounds a game. Nanu Owosu Unane is averaging a double-double, 12 points and 11 rebounds, adding 4 assists to the measure. The 6'8", 240-pound grad student from Burlington, Ontario. And at the center, 6'10", 235-pound grad student Wilhelm Breitenbach, averaging 5 points, 4 rebounds. He began his career with Fred Hoiberg at Nebraska, transferred to Washington, and now he's playing for Bryce Drew at Grand Canyon. Those are the Antelopes of Grand Canyon University in Phoenix. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Our officials tonight, same crew we had last night, so they've got a good feel for who the Hawkeyes are. And 2 of the 3 are Big Ten veteran officials, Brooks Wells and Kip Kissinger, along with Mike Mojica. So there you have the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Log on to midamericanenergy.com for safety tips. The opening tip of Iowa Grand Canyon is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
And welcome back to the Acrisure Arena in Palm Springs. Hawks got in here Sunday night. They've enjoyed going on 3 days now, 4 days of good basketball, good hard practices. Bobby, I'm so impressed with the way Ben McCullum holds his practices. It's all business. And he is a teacher. We heard that about him when he came in here, and he's all that. It's his classroom.
Yeah, absolutely. It's high energy as well, Gary. Today's shoot around at Xavier College Prep. They had the loud music going to wake everybody up there early, get the blood going, get the bodies working, but spent most of that time specifically working on defense and how we're going to defend them, and then how they're going to play you guys. And here are the counters that we have. You saw it last night. They like to bring up to get the switches so Bennett can work against a mismatch. He gets that matchup in his preference. He'll either step back and shoot the three or ability to drive to the basket. So I'm with you, Gary. Been totally impressed with Coach McCullum.
Yeah, switch everything till you get that mismatch that you like, whether it's Maniau, Cooper Koch, or the aforementioned Bennett Sturtz, who's averaging 19.5 points, shooting 54% from the field, 53% from three, and 88% from the free throw line. Those shooting splits are amazing. He ranks in the top 8 in the Big Ten in points, assists, and steals. And among active players, Sturtz is the only one nationally ranked in the top 10 in points, assists, and he's one of 6 to have 1,500 points and 350 assists. Not only is he a scorer, he's a distributor.
He could do it all. I'm just talking to an NBA scout that came by here on their way back from Maui to take a look at Bennett and ask him questions. And it's like A+, man. This kid is a player and is a winner on top of it, Gary. So he's going to find a way to beat you.
Time to take a look at what's on tap, sponsored by Big Grove Brewery, who wish you a very happy holiday and Thanksgiving. Iowa football is in Lincoln Friday for the Pioneer Heroes game with Nebraska. We'll be there to cover it for you starting at 9 a.m. Black Friday morning, kickoff just after 11. Hawkeye men's wrestling team is in Ames Sunday for the annual clash, the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa State. That action starts at 12 noon, and our broadcast coverage begins at 11:45 on KXIC Radio, our Hawkeye affiliate in Iowa City, AM 800, and also on the official Hawkeye YouTube channel. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. And here we go, the Hawks and Grand Canyon. A little bit of after 8:30 back in Iowa. 6:30 here in Southern California. Hawks will return home tomorrow, mid-morning, and have a couple days off for Thanksgiving, and then get ready for a road trip to Michigan State on Tuesday. Tom Izzo and the high-flying Michigan State Spartans at the Breslin Center. More on that as the evening progresses. Breitenbach at 6:10 will jump with Cam Magnow in the center jump circle. And Brooks Kissinger is about to throw the basketball in the air, and we're underway. Hawkeye women won 86-69 over Western Illinois earlier this evening. More on that in just a little bit. Ball in the air, and the championship game is underway, and the tip controlled by the Antelopes. Jaden Henley gets it center floor for Unane. Here's Henley, drive into the basket, jump stops in the lane, now to the wing. Here's a long three, no good, short, and the rebound tipped out, controlled by Koch of Iowa. Long three offered up by Anane, and well short of the mark. Now the Hawkeyes get the stop and look to take the lead. Here's Combs driving it hard to the left baseline, jump passes and throws it away. Tried to throw it to the wing, picked off. They filled those lanes on the wings, and a steal and a turnover on the Hawkeyes. Makai Williams races into the front court with the basketball, now to Brian Moore. Moore, crossover dribble, gets in the lane, into the corner. Here's another three by Henley. This one's good. He rattles it in, points off Iowa turnovers. The Antelopes in their black and maroon or purple uniforms. Hawks, the home team, in the white with the black and gold trim and numerals. Magnow, high post left to Tavion Banks. Here's Sturtz, a double screen, throws it, and a missed layup by Tavion Banks. Sturtz did everything right there. Banks just threw it up there too hard.
Well-designed play. Just Tavion was anticipating contact. Should have went up and dunked it, tried to lay it up with the right hand. 3-0. Grand Canyon with a lead. Now the basketball after the missed layup by Iowa. They've had some chances to score here in the opening minute. 18:28 to play. Jump shot in the lane is good by Makai Williams. Grand Canyon off to a 5-0 start. Ben McCullum not happy about that. Sturtz walks it across the timeline for Magnow. Hawks need a basket here to get going, get loose, loosen up. Banks for Sturtz. Screen now for Sturtz. Bennett a wide open look for three, and that was way off the mark. Rebounded by Grand Canyon's Jaden Henley. They'll push the ball at every chance they get. He drives all the way inside. Shot is up and no good. Rebound fought for in the corner by Koch. Cooper has his second board. Al Falgaris is going to come in for Iowa, along with Isaiah Howard at the first buzzer. 17:45 to play. Here's a drive right side. Score by Cale Combs. Got switched off on the big man, and he blew by you. Yeah, nice play design that time. They come off a double screen up high, and then nobody to help at the rim, and Cale Combs at his first basket of the game.
5-2. The Hawks are on the board. Grand Canyon with the lead. Brian Moore bodied up on by Combs. Center of the floor, and a long three is good by Jaden Henley. He's got a 3 and a 2. Long three-point goal.
17-point score, Gary. No three-pointers last night. 0 for 10. Come out on fire here tonight. He's got 6.
They got 2 threes. Here's Sturtz. Around a screen by Magnow. Throws into the corner to Combs. He lost the handle on the ball, but saved it from going out of bounds to Banks. 10 to shoot. 16:55 to play. First half. Well, they're chasing Sturtz away all the time. Here's a great move in the lane, a spin move, and then with the left hand, Combs drops in the teardrop from 7 feet away.
Yeah, he's being the offense right now for the Hawkeyes, using that left hand and the spin move. Gets into the paint and gets his second basket. He's got 4.
Hawks need to tighten up the D now. Here's Ananu, left wing. Oh man, and driving by for a dunk and a foul called on Iowa. Tavian Banks. Jaden Henley lost him on a crossover dribble, and man, did he leave his shoes nailed to the pine as he went in for the dunk. Henley on fire here in the first 4 minutes.
Yeah, he really is, and being guarded by Tavian Banks, and I like that matchup in favor of the Hawkeyes, but Tavian just let him get loose for those 2 3-pointers, and now he's got the confidence to clear out this left side. One-on-one move, and Henley takes Banks to the basket and gets the end one.
6'7". Henley averages 17. He's got 8 of their 10 points and a free throw coming. He's very good at the foul line. This one rims and comes out. Koch has his 3rd rebound of the early going. 10-4. Grand Canyon with the lead. 16:20 to play, just underway in the title game of the Acrisure Classic. There's Fulgaris. Throws to Sturtz. Oh, and in his face is Williams, Makai Williams. Now Isaiah Howard to Fulgaris. Shot fake from 3. Hits a back-cutting Bennett Sturtz, lays it off, and a foul called on the Antelopes. Isaiah Howard with a weak side cut. Great pass by Sturtz. What else is new? And Isaiah will get a pair of free throws with Iowa trailing 10-4. Henley picks up the foul. First on their scoring leader and star, Jaden Henley. Former UNLV transfer. 62% is Isaiah Howard. From the free throw stripe, Isaiah, he's better than that. 6'5" sophomore from Plattsburgh, Missouri, and he makes the first one. One of a half dozen former Drake Bulldogs that came in this spring and summer with Coach McCullum getting the Iowa job. One more for Isaiah. 10-5, 16:01 to play. First half, both free throws down. 10-6. Hawks need to get a stop. They haven't had many.
Yeah, need to get a stop and just relax a little bit. It looks like they're playing a little bit tight, Gary, but Bennett Sturtz has got no room to breathe out there. They have got him covered up.
Got a shove off called on Grand Canyon. A foul called on Grand Canyon. And it looks like they're going to get the big fellow Wilhelm Breitenbach, former Nebraska Cornhusker. I remember him with the big thick frame glasses. Williams now in Phoenix. Well, it's a little warmer than it is in Lincoln tonight. But hey, we love the hardy Midwesterners love that weather, don't we? At least most of it. 15:49 to play in the first half. So the Hawks get a stop off the offensive foul on Breitenbach. And Iowa basketball when play resumes, trailing 10-6 here at the Acrisure Classic in Palm Springs. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One as the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Hoops. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise in delivering a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawks will have the ball, trailing 10-6 early on here in the championship game of the Acrisure Series Classic. Bobby Hansen with Gary Dolphin. Isaiah Howard stays in the game, lobs it into Cale Combs. Sturtz is posting up in the far corner. Here's a give and go, a baseline cut to Howard. He dunks it through. Really good ball movement to the wing, to the baseline, and to a cutting Isaiah Howard for the jam.
Design play coming out of the timeout there, Gary. They ran it to perfection. The cutter, Isaiah Howard from the left corner, catches the basketball, two-hand dunk over the top.
Hawks back to within one. Here's a jump shot, jump hook in the lane. No good by substitute for the Antelopes. The Big Turk, F.A. Demerel, who's in there replacing Breitenbach. So the Hawkeyes get the rebound and a chance to get the game tied or take the lead with a three. Howard, 360 dribble move, hands off to Fulgaris, who traveled with it.
Overplay of Bennett Sturtz. He was going to go dribble handoff to the left wing out there, and the Antelope defender jumped Bennett, and Bennett made a back cut. Alvaro got caught traveling.
Hawks with a couple early turnovers. 15 minutes to play first half. So Iowa gives the ball back after the missed jump shot by the Antelopes. Here's Hayden into the front court. A long three is no good from deep in the right wing. Safe from going out of bounds, but right to a Hawkeye. Cooper Koch is everywhere. Dusty Stromer threw it right to him, or he would have been out of bounds with the ball. So the Hawks get another stop.
Need a Cooper three.
That's a 3 in a row stop for Iowa's defense. Fulgaris gives to Sturtz. He's grabbed and hassled. Now finally they blow the whistle. Caleb Shaw, a 6'6" junior from Phoenix, roughed him up, and as he turned the corner, they call the foul on one of his teammates. I didn't catch who that was on. There's a lot of heavy traffic
Number
there.
11, Caleb Shaw.
Oh, it was on Shaw. He did get caught for the grab. That's 2 fouls on Grand Canyon. 3 on the Antelopes. Hawks have been whistled for just 1. So the Hawks get it side out in front of the Grand Canyon bench. Sturtz to Combs and right back to Bennett. Now center of the floor for Fulgaris. He asks Koch to come get the ball, and Cooper does. Cooper hasn't freed up for a jump shot yet. He's being harassed by Caleb Shaw. Here's Sturtz on a cut, drives in for a dunk, and it's blocked by the 7-footer. The 7-footer Demerol quickly into the front court. Come the Antelopes. They're looking to run at every opportunity. Big block by Demerol. He's 7-1. And there's no way Bennett was going to get around him. So both defenses playing their best right now. Here's a wing three. Good. Catch and shoot. Caleb Shaw. And that puts the lead back to 5. 13-8.
Third three-point field goal made for the Antelopes after being held to 0 last night. And Shaw kid is fired up. Garden Sturtz.
0 for 10. They were from 3. They got 3 here early. Here's a throwaway again by Combs. He's had 2 bad passes in heavy traffic picked off by the Antelopes. Here's a drive inside and a foul called on Iowa, a blocking foul on Isaiah Howard as Nana Unane drove right at Howard. They are aggressive with the ball, aren't they? They get right, they come right at you.
Drivers, they want to get downhill first and then drive and kick.
13:26 to play. First half, 13-8. Hawks have hit a scoring drought here. Not made a basket in the last. Well, actually, Grand Canyon hasn't either in the last 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Hawks look to get another stop. Here's a Nane to Demerol, the 7-footer, hands off to a teammate, Jaden Henley. Now left side drive and a missed layup, but the rebound up and no good. Anane playing catch with himself. Missed it with the left hand. Got the rebound and missed the jump hook with the right hand. So the Hawks get another stop, bring it down, trailing 13-8. Looking to settle down here. Combe. Screen from Manuel, right back to Cam. He holds up high post left. 10 to shoot, 12:45 to play in the first half. There's a hook pass on the wing to Koch for three. No good. He rushed that shot. Demerol with the rebound. Hawks hustle back on defense. Here's Brian Moore Jr. He and Henley are their preseason all-conference picks for the Mountain West. Shaw, who hit a big three a moment ago, has the dribble on the right wing in front of the Iowa bench. Howard uses him up. Now to Demerol. Jump pass is knocked away into the backcourt. It'll stay with Grand Canyon. They run it down. No new shot clock, though. Just 4 left on the shot clock. And an air ball. This is going to be a shot clock violation. He banged it off the window, did Shaw. He had to rush the shot because there were just 3 seconds left to go in the possession. And it didn't draw iron, and therefore the shot clock expired. So the Hawks have it with 12:08 to play in the first half. And we're in a 3.5-minute scoring drought.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes are starting to wake up a little bit, Gary, and play with a little more energy on the defensive end.
4 turnovers on the Antelopes, and they bring in their 3rd 7-footer of the first half. They got some tall timber. They brought in 12 new faces. Right now, Dennis Evans, he's 7'2", from Riverside, California, redshirt freshman. Foul called on Grand Canyon as Bennett Sturtz hits the deck again, but he'll come back for more. Timeout on the floor as the Hawks try to find some answers offensively. They're doing fine defensively. Grand Canyon hit those early threes and lead at 13-8. 11:57 to play in the first half. Dusty Stromer commits the personal on the Hawkeyes, and that's 4 team fouls on Grand Canyon. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Weekends are tricky. You want breakfast, but also a burger. Enter Burger Shed Brunch. Saturdays and Sundays from 10 to 2. Think loaded skillets, biscuits and gravy, breakfast burritos, cinnamon rolls, and waffles that keep you full all morning. Plus our brunch burgers. And brunch without a drink? That's just breakfast. We've got Bloody Marys, mimosas, and spiked coffee. When brunch hours end, we don't. Your lunch and dinner favorites keep going. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed. Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Grand Canyon's defense making it tough on the Hawkeyes. We mentioned in the pregame show that since Bryce Drew has been there, 5 seasons now, they've given up on average just 44% shooting. Hawks are 3 of 7 to start the game. First 8 minutes we get back to play. Bennett Sturtz looking for his first basket. He's missed 2 tries, but they're doubling him at almost every turn and putting some bodies on him. Here's Sturtz to Howard. Now to Tavian Banks back in the game. Give and go with Banks. Shot is up and too hard off the glass. Tip dunk is good by Isaiah Howard. Man, can he elevate.
He's everywhere. Yeah, he just got a great feel for where that ball is going to come off. And Tavian Banks missed the shot from the left side. Rolled right to the front of rim. Isaiah Howard there for the putback.
13-10. Iowa's cut the deficit to 3. Here's Hawkeye Williams. Center of the floor now for Brian Moore. Brian Moore Jr. Cat quick with the basketball. Gets around Sturtz. Step back jump shot. Deadens off the front of the iron. Great defense by Sturtz. Howard gets the rebound. Slips and falls, but gets the ball to teammate Sturtz. Hawks get another stop. Iowa, one of its last 7 field goal tries. Sturtz is going to try and end that streak, and does as he curls in a 3 from deep in the left wing. Tie game at 13.
Yeah, nice little play there. He jumped behind the screen set by one of his Hawkeye teammates and knotted this thing up at 13. First basket for Bennett at the 10.5-minute mark.
Bryce Drew calls a timeout immediately. He doesn't want this Iowa crowd to get this team any more jacked up than it is now after a Sturtz 3, his first field goal. And this will be a 30-second timeout. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield and Mid-American Energy. Make safety a slam dunk this winter. Schedule an inspection of your natural gas appliances like your furnace and water heater and get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. And Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the 988 Lifeline. 988, compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Please call or text 988. Hawkeye women defeated Western Illinois this evening, 86-69. Freshman Addie Deal with a big night, 17 points, 15 for Taylor McCabe and Ava Hayden. Hayden had 10 rebounds. Anna Stolke had 12 points, 9 rebounds. Great balance again for the Hawkeyes. Right here, it's 13-all. The Hawks got down early by 6 and roared back to get the game tied at 13. And we get up back to play. Hawkeye Williams hands off to Brian Moore. Now to Henley, their star guard at 6'7". Into the near corner it comes for Henley. Henley throws back center of the floor, and a traveling violation. Good defense provided by Tate Sage at 6'7", who just came into the game.
Yeah, he got down in his defensive stance and he stopped the first dribble penetration with some help over here on the left side, and then got back to his man and forced that turnover. Number 4 on the Antelope.
The travel on Hawkeye Williams. Hawks can get the lead. 10-10 to go first half. Here's a give and go as Banks lost the ball. It's ripped away, but right to Tate Sage. He gets it center of the floor for Bennett Sturtz. Around a screen by Magnow. Right back to Cam. Right back to Bennett. Bennett drives in weak side left of the lane. Gets it into the lane for Magnow. Jump hook is good. A lightning quick move with a left hand hook by Cam Magnow.
Really nice play that by Cam inside. Wasted no time. He didn't take a dribble. Just inside spin move over the top of Breedenbach.
Hawks on a little run now. They're forcing turnovers and get their lead. First lead of the night at 15-13. The big center, Breitenbach, back in the game. Here's a corner 3 on the way. No good. They're settling for long jump shots. Isaiah Howard with a rebound. Another miss from distance by Nanu Unane. 9:19 to go in the half. The Hawks have the lead and now have the ball. Chance to build on it. Here's Sturtz around a screen, and a moving screen at that by the Hawkeyes' Tavian Banks. That's the first moving screen called on Iowa. Each team with a moving screen. Calling Banks for a hook as well. So Iowa gives the ball right back. Turnover number 4 on the Hawkeyes. Did they give that to Sturtz? They say Sturtz hooked.
They did after, on the stat.
Yeah, after Banks set the screen. At first he registered a moving screen. Sturtz with a steal from behind. He's heading for a dunk layup at the other end. Oh, he came in from behind and picked the pocket of F.A. Demerol. They go with a couple big guys in there now. Breitenbach comes back out in favor of Demerol. Hawkeyes build the lead to 17-13. Here's another steal of a bounce pass. Fulgaris jumped in the lane. Hawkeye defense taking over.
Yeah, starting to pick up some turnovers here by Grand Canyon. That is their 6th turnover here in the first half.
Sturts behind the back dribble to Manuel. Right back to Bennett. On the wing. Howard for 3. No good. Weak side board by Sage. Up too hard. No good. Tate never really had control of the basketball. Now here come the Antelopes. Trailing 17-13. Around a screen. Hayden gets into the lane. Lays it up and in. Used a double screen there. Jaden Henley. And that brings the Antelopes to within 2 of the Hawkeyes. 17-15 as we wind down to the 8-minute mark here in the first half.
First player in double figures for either team. Henley's got 10.
Hawks are up 2. Sturts, who's got a 2 and a 3, hands off to Fulgaris. To Sage, the freshman. Now to Al. He works the dribble down right baseline, and he's shoved off stride. That'll be a foul. Easy call as Nana Anane picks up his 2nd personal. Officials timeout on the floor. Iowa leading 7 with 7:46 to play in the first half. The Hawkeyes, the championship game of the Acrisure Classic, leading 17-15 over the Antelopes of Grand Canyon. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. You can hear the Hawkeyes on KFJB in Marshalltown, WMT and KOSY in Cedar Rapids, 600 WMT 95.7 FM on KOSY. Out in Council Bluffs, the Hawks are heard on KXCB, 1420 AM and 106.5 FM. Back with more of this first half of the Acrisure Classic Championship game with the Hawkeyes leading Grand Canyon 17-15. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Hawkeyes turn it over on the inbounds
Midwest
pass.
One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes turn it over as we restart the game. Fulgaris with the miscue. 5 turnovers on Iowa. And the ball is now in the hands of Grand Canyon, trailing 17-15. The Hawks are up 17-15 with 7:32 to play in the first half. Yeah, they're going to review pass that was poked out of bounds on the inbounds attempt. Both teams claiming it went off the other. And so they'll review. All of our plays under review this basketball season are courtesy of Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Athletico. So they'll check out who the deflection was off of. They awarded the ball to Grand Canyon, but the Hawks have asked for a review, and they'll be afforded one. We can tell you Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know that quality coverage takes a great team, and with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you can choose from thousands of in-network providers. Score great coverage and find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Well, they're taking a good long look at this, and it looks like it's going to go to the Hawkeyes, Bobby.
They're pointing the other way there, away from Grand Canyon, so we'll take it.
Good job, Hawks, on asking for the review. The ball did deflect or touch an antelope. Therefore, the Hawkeyes get it back, so both teams turn it over at the start of this next 4-minute segment. Sturtz will inbound. Does so to Combs and right back to Sturtz. Across the front line is Cooper Koch, Al Folgaris, and Tate Sage. Here's Cooper. He's been a marked man. Bounces it back to Folgaris, who spins into the lane, throws up a wild shot, and he drew another foul. And that's another personal on the big fella, Nanu Anane, 6'8", 240-pound grad student from Burlington, Ontario. Hawks try to recruit him. Began his career at Brown University in the Ivy League and ended up here at Grand Canyon. Folgaris makes the first of two. Iowa's lead is 3 at 18-15. Caleb Smith, a 6'10 junior from Rancho Cucamonga. Johnny Carson's favorite targets in his monologue. Rancho Cucamonga, California comes in. All misses the second free throw. Folgaris makes one, misses one, and the Hawkeye lead is 3, 18-15. Hawks were 3 for 3 until that miss. Grand Canyon on the attack with their superstar, Jaden Henley. Henley takes the dribble along the sideline in front of the Iowa bench. Combs picks him up there. Now he's trapped on the baseline, and a good job by Combs. Knocks the ball away, but last touch by Cale.
Yeah, good defense by Cale Combs. Forced him down to the baseline and then used his quickness there. He cut him off and knocked the ball loose. Unfortunately, knocked it out of bounds. Be 8 to shoot.
Isaiah Howard comes back into the game to get Tate Sage. 8 on the shot clock. In it comes, and again knocked away. Sturtz got his big right paw in front of Dusty Stromer and batted it out right of the goal, so that's where it'll come in from with 7 on the shot clock. And it comes to the corner. A 3 on the way, and that's no good. Rebounded by Koch. A quick 3 in the Caleb Shaw let it fly. He's a good shooter, but he missed that one. He's missed his last 2. Made 1 from distance. Hawks get a stop, up 3 with the ball. Here's Sturtz to Folgaris. He lobs up a 3. That's well short of the mark, and rebounded by the Antelopes. Demerol, the Brazilian. Here's Hayden. Cross-court feed for Caleb Shaw. Back to Hayden. He takes it hard to the right baseline. He walked with it. Tried to drive through a double team. Another turnover on the Grand Canyon Antelopes. Iowa defense really stiffened.
Yeah, I'm going to give credit to Alvaro Folgaris and Cale Combs right there. Double teamed him. He had nowhere to go. Henley was looking for an opening, and Bryce Drew's going to take him out and let him look at it.
7 first half turnovers now on the Antelopes, and the Hawkeyes try to take advantage of it and extend the lead from 3 to 5. Here's a screen. Manyow to Combs. A shot up by Manyow as Combs got it right back to him, and he's fouled on the way to the basket. So 2 free throws coming for Cam Manyow as they get Effie Demerol on the personal. 7'1" freshman. Said he's from Brazil. He's from Turkey. Manyow shooting 74% on the season. Cam's been very good at the foul line. He gets a pair here, and the Hawks can go up 5 if he makes them both. 6:03 to play in the first half. And the first one is no good. Iowa 3 of 5 from the foul line. The Lopes have taken just one free throw and missed it. Second one takes flight, and it's good. Mannion with 1 of 2. He's got 1 field goal, 3 points. Iowa's lead is 4, 19-15. We're going to the 6-minute mark to play in the first half. Here's Stromer. Center of the floor for Mekhi Williams, and a takeaway by Iowa. Jumped the passing route again. 8 turnovers. Bennett Sturtz comes away with the theft. Now the Hawks try to get more points off turnovers. Here's Sturtz. And Stromer is all over him. Gets a screen from Mannion. Now to Howard, who drives into the paint. Drop step, nowhere to go. Lobs back to the wing. No hurry, still 10 to shoot. Sturtz, pull-up jumper from 3. That's short. Mannion with a rebound. Cam gets it to the wing. To Combs. Cooper Koch in the corner. Shot fake, and that drew the foul. Caleb Shaw runs in to Cooper Koch. That should be free throws. That's team foul. Yeah, free throws coming for Cooper Koch, who's an 86% free thrower. Was very good last night in the clutch at the foul line. 5:20 to go till halftime. Hawks are living at that free throw line, and Cooper reins in the first one, no problem. He'll get another. 20-15. Iowa extends the lead to 5. Back into the game, replacing Demerol is Wilhelm Breitenbach. Coop's second free throw rattles in. 21-15. Iowa edges ahead by 6. Koch has 4. Pass to the wing. Now to the center of the floor, and Dusty Stromer. Stromer, a crossover dribble, gets around Sturtz into the lane, hits the pop-up jumper. Really nice move around Bennett Sturtz on a crossover dribble move. 21-17 Iowa.
Once he got into the paint, threw the floater up over the top. Nothing the Hawks could do.
They just had to let him go. Combs around a screen to Mannion, and back to Mannion. Blocking foul called. That's easy on Wilhelm Breitenbach. 4:45 to play till halftime, and the Hawks are going to go right back to the foul line, where they're 6 of 8 to this point. 4:45 to play. That's the 9th team foul on Grand Canyon. One more, and Iowa will be in the double bonus for the rest of the half. Stay tuned with for halftime coverage brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. uihealthcare.org. Hi to our buddy Cass Igram, Doctor of Orthopedics at the University of Iowa. Saw a bunch of our fine medical people at the Iowa-Michigan State game last weekend. Had a great visit with doctors and dentists and nurses. Mannion drains 2 free throws. Good sign, Bobby. They're now 8 out of 10.
Yeah, the Hawks live it at the free throw line, Gary, and extending the lead now to 6, 23-17. Mannion with 5.
Front court comes Mekhi Williams. Now to Breitenbach. Cross court feed for Dusty Stromer. Here's a crossover dribble, high post right by Henley. He gets it into the corner, and a 3 is good. My goodness. Mekhi Williams let it fly, and this team, who didn't hit a 3 all night last night, now has 4 in 9 tries. That cuts the Iowa lead in half, 23-20. Mannion for Sturtz. Bennett just trying to find an open look. Puts the ball on the floor. Ooh, he had a step back, but passed it up. Comes cross court to Cooper Koch with 9 to shoot. Now to Cooper, right wing. He's open for 3. It's good. No look, left-handed winger from Sturtz to Cooper Koch. You're going to see more of that this year.
And Cooper was ready to shoot it. Spotted up over here in the right wing, about 23 feet away. And eyes in the back of his head. Bennett Sturtz found him. Cooper with a splashdown 3.
Great assist by Sturtz. 26-20 Iowa. 3:37 to play in the half. Stromer gets a screen. Can't get around Sturtz. Now to Henley on the wing. He lost the dribble going into the lane. Looked like he walked with it. Missed the shot. Shoves off on Cale Combs. And the Hawkeyes come away with a loose ball. Koch picked it up. Sturtz Walks it across the timeline. Hawks in no hurry here, up 6 with the ball. A basket here provides some separation. Magnow with a catch, high post left to Howard. He's wide open. They'll give him that shot. He waits for Sturtz to come get the ball with 7 to shoot. 3 minutes to play in the half. Here's Sturtz to Howard. Back to Bennett. He's going to have to force one up. A running 3. No good. And that's a shot clock violation as it clangs off the dish. Or off the window, I should say. Didn't draw iron. And we've come to the under 4 officials timeout. This is a cat scratch and fight, isn't it? Both teams struggling shooting.
You know, both teams played yesterday. You got to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Absolutely.
A little bit. They were late games. Get back to the hotel late, but second half should heat up.
Well, we got a whole 20 minutes to go as the night stretches on. 2:54 to play till halftime. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes turn it over, leading 26-20. And we're back to action. Grand Canyon with a basketball. There's a backdoor pass to Breitenbach to the wing for 3 more, and it's good. Dusty Stromer hits the 5th three-point goal of the first half for Grand Canyon, the Antelopes. 0 for 10 last night, 5 for 10 here in the first half. Hawks lead is 26-23. Sturtz double team, gives it to Koch. Now to Isaiah Howard on the left wing. His 3 is no good. Koch with a rebound ripped away by Stromer. And Canyon more the aggressor now as they're quickly into the front court. Looking for a 3 to tie, but certainly a basket to get to within 1. 2 minutes to play first half. 26-23 Iowa. Stromer, stop and go move, hands off to Breitenbach. Now Combs has him covered up. Here's Breitenbach, right of the lane, throws it into the paint to Henley. He drives inside and misses the layup. Good defense by Isaiah Howard, rebounded by Cale Combs.
These tough dudes in there, man. Cale Combs and Isaiah Howard, 2 guys that are just always right there.
Now we've got a whistle
wrestling match
at the other end of the floor.
And Smith.
They're going to take a look at this on tape. All reviews brought to you by our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. And Koch ended up on his back courtesy of Wilhelm Breitenbach. Breitenbach, 6'10", 235. He's a grad student. And Cooper Koch, well, I guess Cooper's going to shoot free throws, but they're going to review to see if there was something flagrant there. We do not have a monitor upstairs here at our booth, so we apologize. We can't take a look at that ourselves.
I'm going to take a guess that they're just going to call it a common foul. 2 free throws coming for Cooper, 10th team foul.
So that puts the Hawks in the double bonus. They've been living at the foul line, made 8 of 10. Well, let's get to that Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. A number of categories you could go to, Bobby.
Yeah, if you take a look here, the free throw shooting for the Hawkeyes, we'll have 2 more free throws coming, but they're 8 out of 10, 80%. Just 1 free throw attempted by the Antelopes. They didn't hit it, but what do we decide on the points off turnovers in favor of the Hawkeyes? 11-6 for a Midwest One. Stat of the game, 8 turnovers by Grand Canyon has resulted in those 11 points.
Trying to dial up this replay on our phone. Yeah, Breidenbach. Yeah, it's just hard to tell. They got together and Koch ended up on the floor. And they're going to call it, what, a common foul?
Yeah.
So there is nothing flagrant. It's like Koch, they were both backpedaling, and then whether Breidenbach stepped on his foot and threw a little extra weight into him, or Cooper tripped, courtesy of Breidenbach. Big bodies out there, but either way, Koch gets 2 free throws. With Iowa leading by 3, Cooper makes the first.
It's automatic.
27-23. Koch with a half a dozen. He and Howard with 6 each. Magnow with 5. Combs with 4. Sturtz with 5. Good balance by Iowa. Koch makes them both. Hawks by 5. 28-23. See if Iowa can get some stops here to end the half and hopefully be productive in the offensive end.
Cooper Koch with 7 points to lead the Hawks.
Makai Williams drops a pass right wing to Caleb Smith. Cam Magnow got the interception of a pass, but they're calling a foul on Iowa. Did they get that on Magnow?
Yeah, 4th team foul.
And the Hawks still have a few to give with 1:25 to play in the half. Henley will inbound left of the goal. Their leading scorer. He's got 10. Got most of those early. Here's Stromer. Thought about another 3. Sturtz stays right with it this time. And now, oh my goodness, they call a block on Sturtz after Stromer shoved Sturtz to the floor. First foul on Bennett.
Yeah, I thought Bennett did a good job moving his feet, cutting off that baseline drive by Stromer, but yeah, didn't see it that way down the floor.
Fairness to Kissinger, he did not see. He was on the backside of the call, but how the other 2 officials missed it. But here's the equalizer on the inbounds pass. Henley stepped on the sideline.
Henley trying to get going downhill, step back like so many players do. Try to get your momentum going and stepped on the sideline right in front of the Hawkeye bench.
9 turnovers on the Antelopes here in the first half. 1:13 to go. A lot of play stoppages. The Hawks got to get their heads clear now. Here's Cooper Koch. Takes the dribble into the paint. Jump shot good from the left of the lane by Cale Combs. Cooper not only drove it in deep, but he found a wide open teammate for the pop-up jumper.
Little mid-range 12-foot jumper right there for Cale Combs. Wasted no time. Was catch and shoot right when he touched his hands.
Hawks have their biggest lead at 7. Oh, here's another wide open look for 3. No good. Rebounded by Cale Combs. He just grabbed the ball, ripped it away from Caleb Smith, who's 6'10". He had his mitts on it. And Combs came in from the backside and ripped it away. Strong is Cale Combs. Now to Sturtz. Hawks with a half a minute to go, lead it by 7. 30-23 here in the first half. Boy, Bennett's open, but he's passing up those looks. Magnow takes it in deep, lost the dribble, gets it back. Now to Combs. His long 3 is no good. Short. Koch with a rebound. Cooper back up and no good. And it's rebounded by the Antelopes. 10 seconds to go till halftime. Here comes Makai Williams to Henley trailing. His 3 air ball out of bounds. It'll be Iowa basketball with 2.5 to go in the half. See if Ben McCullum uses a timeout to draw up a play. Substitutions coming in. Brendan Hawson and Tate Sage. Boy, if they can get Hawson going with his ability to drain threes.
First time on the floor for Brendan Hawson, I think, right here at the 2.5-second mark of the first half.
So we do have a timeout called by Iowa. See what Coach McCullum draws up. They got to bring it 94 feet. We'll get you caught up in all the scores from around the country in these holiday tournaments. Earlier today, about a minute, we want to wish everybody in the Hawkeye Radio Network listening audience the very most happy and blessed Thanksgiving. Hard to believe Christmas is 30 days away. My goodness. We're going to get some weather to match Santa Claus travel plans, it sounds like, here in the next couple days. But hey, we're ready to turn the calendar to December, and Big Ten basketball will keep you warmed up. The Hawks have two dates next week at Michigan State and home to Maryland a week from Saturday. Get your tickets at 1-800-IA-HAWKS. Here it comes into Sturts. He's going to let it go. Nope, he passes. The shot at halfway mark is no good. Wouldn't have counted anyway. Tate Sage let it fly, and we've reached halftime with the Hawkeyes leading the Grand Canyon Antelopes in the championship game of the Acrisure Classic here in Palm Springs, 30-23. Back with the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show in just a moment. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Welcome back to Palm Springs, where the Hawkeyes lead Grand Canyon 30-23. Here at halftime, Grand Canyon led by 6 early. The Hawks got the lead to 7 with a minute and a half to go in the first period and lead it by 7, 30-23. Due mainly on the strength of free throws. Iowa was 10 of 12 from the foul line. Grand Canyon shot only one foul attempt in the first half. Missed that. So the Hawks have 10 more points from the foul line. They've out-rebounded Grand Canyon by 5, 17-12. And the Hawkeyes have played excellent defense from about the 15-minute mark on down to the end of the first half. They have turned over the Antelopes 9 times in that first half. The Hawkeyes have flipped it over 6 times. We're at halftime with the Hawks leading 30-23 and sponsored by the University of Iowa Healthcare. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org, uihealthcare.org. We'll check the Hy-Vee stats on the first half when we return. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy.
Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye Athletics.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Start, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime stat update brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. There's a lot of smiles in those aisles today at Hy-Vee as everybody's rushing home with their goodies to prepare for Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. The Hawkeyes have feasted at the foul line. The shooting stats here in the first half with Iowa leading Grand Canyon 30-23 are almost dead even. The difference maker, Iowa has 10 more made free throws. Grand Canyon shot 9 of 24 from the field. The Hawks 9 of 22. Grand Canyon has 3 more three-point goals than the Hawks, but Iowa has plus 10 in the free throw make department. Grand Canyon shot 38% in the first half, Iowa 41%, so who's going to break out offensively in the second half? The Antelopes 5 of 12 from distance, the Hawks 2 of 10. Got to get Bennett Sturtz going. Of course, he is a marked man. Iowa led in scoring in the first half by Cooper Koch's 7 points. Half a dozen for Cale Combs and Isaiah Howard, and 5 points each for Cam Manyow and Bennett Sturtz. So good balance, but the Hawks want to find their leader more here in the second half, leading by 7. For Grand Canyon, their leading scorer on the year, Jaden Henley, has 10 points, 4 field goals, including a couple threes, and he got most of those in the first 7 or 8 minutes when Grand Canyon built the lead to 6, but the Hawks roared back on a 9-0 run and lead by 7 here at the half. Iowa's also winning the battle of the board 17-12. 9 turnovers for Grand Canyon, and for the Hawkeyes, just 6. And points off turnovers, Iowa 13, Grand Canyon 6. That's a key stat as well, and that's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Now let's look at the charity stripe numbers, courtesy of Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. How'd the Hawks finish at the foul line? Very well, thank you. 10 of 12 to 0 for 1 for Grand Canyon. And that's been the difference here in the first half. Our charity stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. At halftime, it's Iowa 30, Grand Canyon 23. And the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show resumes in a moment. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
At halftime, it's Iowa 30, Grand Canyon 23 in the title game of the Acrisure Series Championship here at the Acrisure Arena in Palm Springs. Let's check the rest of the scores from around the country in these holiday tournaments today. First off, the Hawkeye women defeated Western Illinois 86-69 at Carver Hawkeye Arena tonight. Addie Deal, the freshman, with 17 points, 5 assists. Ava Hayden, 15 points, 10 rebounds. Hannah Stolke, 12 points, 9 rebounds. Taylor McCabe threw in 15 points, all on threes. 5 3-point goals for Taylor, and the Hawks stay undefeated with an 86-69 win over Western Illinois. Other scores, USC won the Maui Invitational 88-75. Michigan leads Gonzaga by 20 at the half. It's Maryland later playing Alabama, 8th-ranked Alabama. These are all in the Players Era tournament in Vegas. Iowa State a big winner today, 95-64 over Syracuse. Northern Iowa lost here in Palm Springs, 63-60 to Tulsa. Vanderbilt defeats Western Kentucky 83-78. At the half, Texas by 10 over North Carolina State. Kansas stopped Tennessee 81-76. Houston defeated Notre Dame 66-56. St. John's lost to Auburn 85-74. Texas Tech a winner over New Orleans 82-50. 19th ranked Kentucky pummeled Tennessee Tech 104-54. And Louisville leads New Jersey Institute of Technology 71-29 midway through the second half. That is our scoreboard update courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association. Iowa with the lead 30-23 as we get set to go to the second half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first, we lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, your Honda backs with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Welcome back to the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. Let's go down to the floor. Bobby Hansen has Hawkeye assistant coach Bryceton Williams with him about the first half. Iowa leads at 30-23 over Grand Canyon.
Bryceton took a little while for both these teams to get going, but once you got going, you guys got the advantage. How'd you get there?
Well, first off, defensively, we couldn't get stops early. But then our defense started to settle in. And then obviously when you start getting defensive stops, that leads to offensive buckets and your rhythm offensively. They kind of go hand in hand.
Talk about how they're defending Bennett. It looks like they're trying to just be real physical with him.
Yeah, they're trying to be physical, blow up a lot of stuff. So we just got to keep the ball moving and then find ways to get it back to him in flow where we're just not getting stalled out of our rhythm offensively.
Okay, Coach. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Iowa will have the ball right away in the second half to get it to Bennett Sturtz. Bobby's visit with Coach Bryceton Williams is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment. Locations in Hubbard, Marshalltown, Oskaloosa, Story City, and Toledo. Thank you, Iowa's John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. It'll be Koch and Combs, Manyow, Sturtz, and Tavion Banks to start the second half for the Hawkeyes. For the Antelopes, Jaden Henley, Brian Moore, Makai Williams, Nana Anane, and Wilhelm Breitenbach. And here we go. Second half underway. Combs takes the dribble left-handed along the sideline. Now to Sturtz. Koch sets the screen. Bennett step back three. No good off the right of the iron. Had a good look at it, but couldn't talk it down. Sturtz is 2 for 7 from the field. Rebound by Breitenbach. And here come the Antelopes looking for a quick score. Makai Williams backs the dribble out now to Henley. Breitenbach, top of the circle. The 7-footer comes out, grabs the pass. Henley turns the corner, gets to the free throw line. Fake the jump shot, goes to the wing with 8 to shoot. Just underway in the second half. Hawks by 7. Here's a baseline drive. Now a 3 by Breitenbach. Nope, he drives inside and throws up an air ball. Shot clock violation. Hawks get the basketball. We play on. There's no stoppage of play. Good defense by Iowa. Banks with a rebound. Ahead to Sturtz. Screen by Manyow. Sturtz goes around a double screen. Holds up. Throws left wing for Banks. Now to Manyow with 10 to shoot and a foul called on big Breitenbach. He ran into Manyow. Koch drove him into that screen. That's 4 fouls on Breitenbach.
Yeah, I think they gave it to Henley, his second.
Oh, really?
Really?
Well, that's a new one. Good news is it's a foul on Grand Canyon. Here's Manyow. Drives it hard into the paint to Koch on the wing. His 3 is good. That's a 6-8 Bennett Sturtz right there. Keep feeding him.
Yeah, catch and shoot. Left wing that time. Cooper Koch. He's got, let me think, Cooper's got 10 points to give him a 10-point lead.
The Hawks are up 10 at 33-23. Minute and a half gone, second half. Now play that same stifling defense in the far corner. Sturtz chases Makai Williams. He turns the corner and kicks it out of bounds. Drove down the middle of the lane. Somebody reached in, may have slapped the ball away. There were 3 white shirts giving chase, and he kicked it out of bounds. 10 turnovers on the Antelopes. Now the Hawks got their hands on their throats. Let's see if they can get a basket here. They'll really have the Lopes on the run. There's a nice screen for Tavian Banks. He gives it right back to Cam Magnow, who set the screen, and Magnow knocks it in off the glass, and Bryce Drew calls timeout. He's obviously concerned. The Hawks have run in 5 to start the second half.
Yeah, he realizes that this team could make a spurt on you right here. The Hawks extend the lead out to 12 points, and 2 nice plays there. The 3 by Koch, and then the pick and roll by Cam Magnow.
35-23, Iowa, biggest lead of the night at 12, and we're back to Palm Springs in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes on a 5-0 run to start the second half, and they stretch the lead to 12, 35-23 over Grand Canyon. The Antelopes in the title game of the Acrisure Series Championship. After the timeout asked for by Grand Canyon, 17:52 to play in the game. They'll have it side out. Half court side out. Here we go. Back to action. Center of the floor. Substitute F.A. Demerel. Now they lose the ball on the floor. Stolen away by Koch. Bad pass by Dusty Stromer, who just came in, and he threw it away. The long arm reach of Cooper Koch with a steal. A dozen turnovers on the Antelopes. There's a baseline drive and a bounce into the lane to Manu from Combs. He gets it in the corner to Koch. Koch muscles his way in, lost it, gets it back, throws it into the corner. Now back out top for Sturtz. 8 seconds to shoot. Bennett, high post left to Koch. He's open for 3 more. No good. That's short. Kicks to the corner, and Magnow runs it down. Back to Koch, who goes inside, misses the dunk attempt. Cooper couldn't make up his mind whether he wanted to lay it in or dunk it, and that's a bad situation to be in, but they throw it away.
Yeah, Henley's a little bit out of his mind right now. He's trying to go too fast, and another turnover by number 10.
A little bit out of sync, would you say? And he missed. He threw it over the top of a 7-footer and out of bounds. That's a dozen turnovers, maybe 13 turnovers. And the Hawks need to take advantage in this stretch where they're really ragged. Magnow to Sturtz. Up 12, and Sturtz hasn't even gotten going yet. Here's Bennett. Shovel pass in the lane to Magnow. Now to a cutting Cale Combs, who's all over the place. Omnipresent. One side to the other. 5 to shoot. 16.5 to play in the game. Combs is open for 3. Misses. And rebounded weak side and run out by Jaden Henley. Brings it down the floor. He's got Koch on the mismatch. He can drive around him instead. Fires at left wing for Anane. Now between the circles, Brian Moore. Moore turns the corner into the right, into the lane he goes. Shot is up, no good. Fight for the rebound. It's out of bounds. It'll stay with Grand Canyon. 16:07 to play in the first half, or in the ball game, excuse me. And Al Folgeris returns. Manya will get a well-deserved breather as the shot clock resets to 20. Banks, Koch, Combs, Folgeris, and Sturts on the floor for the home team, the home jersey-clad Iowa Hawkeyes. And then it comes to Stromer. He's been hitting threes, misses that one. Banks had the rebound over his back, and now out of bounds to Iowa.
Great work, Tavian Banks.
I don't know how foul wasn't called there. Moore was all over the back of Banks, but fortunately it went out of bounds off of Moore. So the Hawks get another stop. Grand Canyon shooting 34% from the field. Hawks at 39%. That'll get better because of this guy, Sturts. Around a screen, a give and go, layup. Banks, no good. Threw it up too hard, and it's rebounded. Ben McCollum puts his hands behind his head. The Hawks are getting some great looks. Koch with a near steal, but he deflects it right to a dark shirt. This is Henley, spins baseline, and going to get a blocking foul called on Koch as we come to an official's timeout on the floor. Oh, the Hawks are right there at the rim, but the shots just are not falling. You got to believe that's going to change in time. Still, the Hawks have a 35-23 lead with 15:32 to play in the game. Back to Palm Springs in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
You smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes with the lead, 35-23. Early on second half, Jerry Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer producer Corey Sheets. We're brought to you by Iowa Corn. We grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. It'll be Grand Canyon basketball after the Hawkeye foul. Out of bounds underneath right of the goal. Iowa sends out Combs and Banks, Koch, Folgeris, and of course Bennett Sturts. Iowa man-to-man all the way. Both teams struggling in the offensive end. Who's going to get hot first? Iowa's gone 2.5 minutes without a score, 0 for its last 4. Grand Canyon not much better. In it comes. Anane with the ball, gets it into the hands of Henley, their best scorer, and it's stolen away and then restolen by Grand Canyon. Bad pass by Banks on the outlet, and it's picked off by Stromer. So they get it right back. 15-12 to play. Henley trying to get around Banks. They come and screen for him. Into the corner. Here's a quick three from the corner. No good. Now this time Combs secures the board off the missed shot by Caleb Shaw. They're 5 of 14 from three. All 5 of their threes came in the first half. 35-23. The Hawks with the lead and the ball. Sturtz is open. Gives it back to his teammate, and it's blocked from behind, but a foul called. Banks went for the dunk at 6'7". And the 7-footer Demerol reached in from behind. He got a lot of basketball, but he also got the body. And 2 free throws coming for Banks.
Kid is high energy. He saw the opening right there, knifed right down the middle of the paint, and went for the slam, hacked from behind.
Sturtz with a beautiful pass, but the dunk was prevented by the foul. Now Banks misses the first free throw. Iowa 10 of 13 from the foul line. 14:44 to play. Second one is good by Tavion. Banks' first point of the night from the foul line.
Been playing good defense though.
He really has. Really good defense. Banks comes out for a breather now, and into the game is Isaiah Howard. He had a good first half. Here's a drive. Henley around him, misses the dunk. Oh, and they call a foul while he's in midair. Henley was on his way for the dunk. He was well short with that attempt, but somebody got him underneath. I'm going to get Cooper Koch with the brush. And 2 free throws coming for Jaden Henley, who's shooting in the 80% range. First one is good. First point of the second half for the Antelopes comes with 5.5 minutes gone. Just their first made free throw in 2 attempts. One more for Henley. And that one rattles in and out, no good. Howard snares the rebound, and Sturtz comes and gets the basketball. Got to get Bennett Sturtz going here somehow.
Yeah, let's isolate on him here a little bit. Get guarded by Stromer, and he's just being totally hand-checked all over the court.
Fulgaris tried to get Bennett the ball, couldn't get it to him. Now he's got it. Stromer overplays that right hand. Here's Koch to Fulgaris. 7 to shoot, and the Hawks lose the ball out of bounds. Boy, they are really struggling here against an average defense at best in this second half. On balance, they're a good defensive team, but the Hawks have been their own worst enemy here in the first 6 minutes of the half. That's 8 turnovers. Henley drives it all the way into the paint now. Reverses out between the circles for Shaw. Shaw splits a double team. He throws to his teammate Stromer. Three-point shot is no good, but a foul on Iowa. On the floor, positioning for the rebound.
Now charge to Iowa number 23, Isaiah Howard.
Isaiah Howard gets caught for the hold. Second foul on him. 13th foul on Iowa here in the second half. 13:47 to play. Iowa's lead is 12, 36-24. There's a wide open look for 3. That's no good. That's the guy you want taking it too. The big fella, Anane. He thinks he's a 3-point shooter, but he has struggled from the perimeter. So the Hawks in no hurry walk it down the floor. Here's Sturtz. Double team. Fulgaris had an open look, passed it up. Now Sturtz to Alvaro in the lane. Hits a cutting Cale Combs. He has nowhere to go. Baseline, so he's trapped down there, gets it to Fulgaris. Al drives inside, hit, and misses the jump shot from right in front of the iron.
He's frustrated.
Bodied up on by Henley. Henley has the ball. Keep him covered up. Still 36-24 Iowa. He played 7 minutes here in the second half. Anane drives in from the baseline. Shot blocked away from behind by Isaiah Howard. Howard at 6'6", 6'5", just blocked down on 6'8". Hawks are coming the other way, and a foul called on
Shaw.
Are they calling an intentional foul?
Yeah.
Koch had a free lane to drive to the basket for a layup after that beautiful block by Isaiah Howard. He ripped the ball away and got it down the floor. But an intentional foul called on the big guy, huh? Demerol? We get that double check here.
Oh, Shaw, wasn't it?
Either way, yeah, it is on Shaw.
Oh,
Koch misses a free throw.
First one of the year.
That's when you know things aren't going your way. Hawks have missed 2 of their last 3 free throws. Iowa has not scored a field goal in the last 5 minutes. But they get the second free throw from Koch. So Cooper puts the Hawks back up 13, and now Iowa should get the ball. Off that intentional foul on Shaw. Luke Shaw, freshman guard, apparently grabbed Koch, roughed him up, made sure he wasn't going to get the layup. In it comes. Now the Hawks need to take advantage of this, and a turnover on Iowa.
Aggressive defense that time by number 2, Malachi Williams. Knocked it off the shoe of Cale Coleman.
It's a frustrated Iowa team right now, especially in the offensive end. Got to play through this. So the Hawks had a golden opportunity to add points, and all they can come away is a free throw. Here's a layup and a foul on Iowa. Really nice move off the wing by Malachi Williams. I think that's Williams. Nope, check that. Brian Moore drove around the defender and got hit by Maniau, who tried to come and help Howard, but ran into Brian Moore. He made the layup, and now a free throw, and it's good. So the Hawks had a chance to get 4 or 5 on that last possession with the intentional foul. They get 1 free throw, and in turn give up 3 at the other end, and it's a 10-point game. Iowa 37. And Grand Canyon 27. Sturts being chased out near the timeline. Now they come. Maniau sets a screen. Goes to Howard. Howard bounces inside to Maniau. Jump hook up, way short. Didn't even draw iron. And the Hawkeyes hustle back on defense. Rebounded by Grand Canyon. Brian Moore. You see this team getting a little offensive energy now. They scored some points. Now a throwaway. An uncontested or an unforced error.
Threw it to an assistant coach who was kneeling on the sideline. Looked like he threw it player.
He threw it to another dark jersey. The problem was it was a coach kneeling down on the sideline. A turnover. That's 13 turnovers by Grand Canyon here in the basketball game. The Hawkeyes certainly, Grand Canyon opening the door for Iowa to pull away, but the Hawks unable to do it. Thanks to a very physical defensive effort by the Antelopes in the Iowa end. We'll come back and see if the Hawks can get on track after the 13th turnover by Grand Canyon. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Hoops, Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Midwest One, member FDIC. 11:59 to play in the game. It's Iowa 37, Grand Canyon 27. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Back to action. The Hawkeyes with the ball. Sturts forces up a shot, nowhere near finding the mark. And the rebound is lost out of bounds by Brian Moore. And the Hawks just struggling mighty. They've gone over 6 minutes without a field goal. 0 for their last 7. But now Grand Canyon, Bobby, their own worst enemy.
Yeah, they had a good defensive stand there and just couldn't outlet the basketball.
14 turnovers on Grand Canyon. Another forced shot doesn't draw iron by Isaiah Combs.
Travel.
Rebound grabbed by Magnow, and he traveled with it. Well, this is just a comedy of errors right now by both teams. Hawks with 9 turnovers. Well, they both played long games late last night, and that obviously, I don't know what else to say other than that's having an effect on the way both teams are playing, especially in the offensive end. And here's a lost out of bounds, a drive to the basket, and the dribble goes flying out of bounds, courtesy of Mekhi Williams. He had a lane, got to the rim, but lost the ball. Forgot to take it with him. 15 turnovers on the Lopes.
The Hawkeyes have turned those 15 turnovers to 15 points.
37-27. We sit on 37-27. Iowa's lead still 10. Here's Sturts driving in the lane, throws up another wild shot, gets his own rebound. Up no good, but he's fouled. Now Bennett Sturts, who's being double teamed and roughed up on the perimeter, starting to drive the ball inside. Try that. At least get to the foul line. He's such a great free throw shooter. Third foul on Jaden Henley, their leading scorer. Bennett gets 2 free throws here and makes the first. Hawks back up 11, 38-27. 10:49 to go in the game. 10 minutes and 49 seconds away from hugging that silver championship trophy. Sturts misses the second free throw, and it's out of bounds to Grand Canyon. Magnow touched it last. Well, the Hawks struggling at the foul line. They missed only 1 in the first half. Now they're 13 of 17. Good news there is the Lopes are 2 of 4. But with the basketball, down 11. Dusty Stromer takes it left wing. Now to Breitenbach, the 7-foot center in the game. Give and go to Breitenbach, and they overled him. And the ball sailed out of bounds, but they're going to call a holding foul on Cam Magnow. Mercy. The out front official made the call from 40 feet away. Magnow can't believe it. Well, the Hawks got to play through it. In it comes. This is Anane. It's the ball to Jaden Henley. Good job defensively by Combs on him. Now to Anane. Back to Brian Moore. 4 to shoot. 10-13 to play in the game. Moore drives inside. Shot clock violation. Great defense again by Iowa.
And in particular, Cooper Koch did a nice job there, moving his feet, staying with the penetrator there, the dribbler, and I think it was Headley that tried to get around him, but Cooper used his body, cut off his driving lane, and forced the 30-second shot clock violation.
16 turnovers on Grand Canyon. The Hawks have got to start taking advantage of their outstanding defense. Magnow to Sturts. Bennett around the screen by Cam. Bennett, pull up jumper, free throw line, bingo. Knocks it down from 17 feet. Free throw and a field goal. Iowa's first in the last 7:45. And the Hawks are up 13 again, 40-27. Breitenbach screens for a driving guard. Shot up, a scoop layup no good, but a 2-shot foul coming for Dusty Stromer. Magnow has picked up a couple fouls. Folgeras will come and get him as the Hawks. Both teams limping badly offensively. That's 4 fouls on Magnow. He picked up 2 here in the last 30 seconds. Stromer's free throw is good. 40-28 Iowa. So Folgeras is going to have to pick this team up with his size inside. He's capable. Horizon League Player of the Year at Robert Morris. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Stromer makes both free throws. The Hawks are on the attack. Folgeras gets it to Sturts. 40-29 Iowa. Bennett a stop and go move to Folgeras. Now to Koch. Haven't heard from Cooper offensively. Here's Howard. Folgeras thought about a 3. 3 seconds to shoot. He's got to get rid of it. They're not going to do it. Turnover Iowa. They throw it away. Here come the Lopes. Layup is no good at the other end. Missed by Stromer. Wow. Nice fast break there. Both teams continue their struggles offensively.
Yeah, credit Isaiah Howard there with racing back there and forcing a wild layup attempt by Grand Canyon.
Grabbing foul called on Grand Canyon. It's 5 team fouls on the Lopes. Iowa's committed 6 team fouls here in the second half. Dusty Stromer picks up the personal. He'll head to the bench. And Caleb Shaw replaces him. Hawks get a free 20 on the shot clock. Now Sturts backing his man down as foul as he whirled to the baseline to get a jump shot up. And run into by Brian Moore. Second on him. 16 fouls now on the Lopes. But this is a 2-shot foul for Bennett Sturts. He's been to the line twice, made 1. Iowa 13 of 18 from the foul line. And if this is how you got to win the game, just keep parading to that free throw line. Hawks are 12 for 35 from the field, 34%, and 3 of 14 from 3, 21.4%. And Grand Canyon 30%, 10 of 33. They made 4 of 6 from the foul line. So the Hawks with 10 more free throws, and Sturts misses at 1 off the right of the iron. He's 2 for 4. Folgeras commits the foul, and that's the 7th team foul on Iowa. So we'll walk to the other end and shoot free throws from here on out. Both teams have the other in the bonus with 8:43 to play.
1-1 for Nana.
Nana Unane makes the free throw. %. That's pretty good for the 6'8", 240-pound grad student from Ontario, Canada. 41-30, Iowa's lead cut to 11. One more free throw coming from Unane. Let's fly, and it's right through. 10-point Iowa lead. 41-31. Antelopes hanging around. Combs has it for Banks, who's back in the game. Now to Sturts. Banks sets a screen. Right back to Banks. He draws a blocking foul on Wilhelm Breitenbach. The 7-footer slid over on the exchange of passes from Sturts back to Banks and didn't quite have his feet set. And now Tavian Banks will shoot 2. That's 4 fouls on the 7-footer Breitenbach, and the 1-1 for Iowa. F.A. Demerel. Well, they replace one 7-footer with another. This is a 240-pound freshman, real thin from Turkey. Banks for the 1 and bonus. That's going to be a free throw fest for the final 8.5 minutes. Free throws good by Tavian. Both of his points have come from the foul line. 42-31 Iowa. Second one is short off the front of the rim. Hawks are making one, missing one. 42-31. Iowa's lead back to 11. Anane to Jaden Henley. He's guarded by Combs. Here's a dunk inside by Demerol. Folgaris came to help defensively, and that left the big guy open in the lane. And now the crowd's into it for the Lopes. 42-33. They've got it under double digits. Hawks lead by 9. Sturtz gets into the paint. Shot is up, no good. Sturtz ends up on the floor. Rebound to Grand Canyon. Here they come. They race into the front court. Brian Moore with the basketball. Holds up in the right wing. Now to Anane. Wraparound pass. Finds Caleb Shaw to Demerol. Backdoor cut and whisked it into the seats. Demerol. Well, I'll tell you what, they've had some strange turnovers. The 7-footer rifled a pass on a backdoor cut. Attempted to get it to Brian Moore, but that thing was 5 feet over his head. And turnover number 17 on the Lopes. 42-33 here at the championship game of the Acrisure Series. The Hawks lead it by 9 and will have the basketball when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Now both fan bases are wondering what's going on. Neither team has scored consistently here in the second half. Iowa has the ball back after another turnover. The 17th turnover on Grand Canyon. Sturtz to Koch. Cooper's got to start hunting that 3-ball for him. Shot clock at 10. Sturtz with the ball from Isaiah Howard. Back to Isaiah. Drives in on a double team. Scores on the layup. Oh, a good touch, man. They hit a 7-footer and a 6'8" guy swatting at him.
Pretty play that time by the Hawkeyes. Just passing it around on the outside, making the defense move side to side, and then Howard, a slashing move right down the middle of the paint for the spinning layup.
6:55 to play. Iowa back up 11. Here's a lob 3 from deep in the corner. No good. Give that to Anane all night long. Rebound run down by Combs on the baseline. Kale, no hurry, walks it up, gets it to Sturtz. Now the Hawks will spread the floor at the urging of their head coach and use up most of that 30-second shot clock. Here's Banks to Sturtz. Bennett to Banks. Back to Sturtz to Banks. He muscles his way in. Shot up, blocked away from behind. He's challenging that tall timber and not winning the battle. Quickly into the front court comes Brian Moore. Hawks hustle down. Good job. Gets set defensively. Moore gets around Koch and lays it up and in. It's 6'8" trying to guard 6'2", and that's a tough guard for Cooper Koch. 44-35. Iowa's lead chopped back to 9. 6 minutes to go in the game. Hawks spread the floor again. Sturts out near the timeline, throws it to Banks. Bennett's open for 3. No good. Kicks to the baseline, out of bounds, and it'll stay with the Hawkeyes. I don't know what Caleb Shaw is doing. He grabbed the ball and ran to the scorer's bench saying, review, review, review with the basketball.
They're going to.
Well, they're going to take a look at it. 2 Hawkeyes and Shaw were fighting over the basketball. Shaw landed out of bounds with it, unless it hit the baseline before he grabbed it. All plays under review are sponsored this season by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're looking at the review here. The shot is blocked. Now, we just can't tell with the only review or the monitor look that we had there. So we'll wait for the officials to make the decision. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield and by Midwest One Bank. We're also sponsored by Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Wimmers. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show immediately following our broadcast. Yeah, we're looking at the replay now. Maybe Cooper Koch did swipe it away from Shaw.
But the call on the floor was Iowa ball, correct?
Yes, yeah, it was.
Tough to tell.
Well, Iowa's won the first review, and now it's going to be one apiece. The ball will stay with Grand Canyon. They are saying it touched Cooper Koch last. Oh, no, they're giving it back to Iowa. Okay.
Iowa basketball out of bounds.
My bad there. So the Hawks will keep.
30-second timeout.
And let's see. It'll be inbounded by Combs. He lobs to Sturts. So the Hawks get a fresh 20 on the shot clock. 5:43 on the game clock. Iowa leading 44-35. Here's Banks. Howard. Isaiah puts the ball on the floor. Spins into the lane. Looks at a double team. Gets the shot up and good. That's twice he's done that with the beautiful front spin English.
Such a valuable player. Off the bench in these last few games and just doing the same thing. Plays with high energy and gets you big plays when you need it.
He's got double figures now at 10 and another dunk by Demerol inside. So Iowa's lead immediately cut back to 9. They fed the big fella inside. The Hawks, with Maniau on the bench, don't have anybody near the size of Demerol. And if he makes that catch down low, the Hawks just have to let him go. 46-37. Sturts dribbles his man into a screen. Pull-up jumper. Good. Left of the lane. And Bennett Sturts comes down hard, and he's sitting on the seat of his pants.
He's all right.
Oh, that's good. Might have landed on somebody's foot when he came down. Yeah, he and Brian Moore exchanging handshakes. Moore got underneath him, and Bennett came down and turned the foot, turned the ankle, but he's okay.
Sturts now with 11 points. 4 of 13 from the floor, 1 of 6 3-point shooting, 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
Howard's got 10, 11 for Cooper Koch. Hawks back up 11, 48-37, 4:40 to go in the game. Demerol comes out, hands the ball off to Brian Moore. He turns the corner, gets inside, and the jump shot is no good. Good defense again by Banks. Howard with the rebound.
Yeah, beautiful rebound in traffic that time by Isaiah Howard, but it started with the on-ball defense by number 6, Tavian Banks.
4:20 to play in the game. Hawks can take it down underneath the 4-minute timeout margin and hopefully score. Here's Sturts behind the back pass to Howard. He's open for 3. It's good. A 3-point goal by Isaiah Howard, the first in a long time for the Hawks, who are now 4 for 16 from distance. 5 quick points by Isaiah Howard.
I'll tell you what, he hasn't made one in a long time, just like 1 for 12, but that was a huge 3 right there.
And the Hawks have their biggest, and a Howard steal. The Hawks have their biggest lead of the night at 14. Here's Howard, layup, no good. Tipped, controlled by the Antelopes. The Hawks hustle back. Jaden Henley. Howard wanted to pull the ball out and run some clock, but his coach said, go to the basket, get your points. He did, but missed the roll. Another near steal by Iowa. Here's a baseline drive by Shaw. Shot is up, no good, out of bounds to Iowa. Caleb Shaw. This hands defense by Iowa is something else, Bobby.
Disruptive is what they are, Gary. Always got a hand in there. The other one's on you with the arm bar. Just very disruptive on those drives, and they get good help. Came from the offside.
Hawks have their biggest lead of the night at 14, 51-37. 3.5 minutes away from the title in the Acrisure Championship here in Palm Springs. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Well, in a game that's featured by 43 fouls called and 30 turnovers shared by both teams. There has been a lot of play stoppages. We've been waiting for one team or the other to grab momentum, and thankfully it's been the Iowa Hawkeyes. We were nursing a 8, 9, 10-point lead for most of the second half, but Isaiah Howard off the bench, due in large part to Cam Manyow being in foul trouble, and Isaiah has scored 7 straight points for the Hawkeyes to get the lead to 14, 51-37. Both teams struggling mightily shooting the basketball.
Yeah, they really are. Hawks 37%, Grand Canyon 34%, but the Hawks have the ball here, a chance to put it out of reach.
Here's Sturtz with a dunk off the lob from the point by Cooper Koch. Ben McCullum drew that up in the huddle. Beautifully done. Nobody went with Koch after Sturtz after he pitched the ball center floor to Koch. Iowa with its biggest lead, 53-37. There's a wing pass now to Onane. Baseline drive by Henley. He's begun looking to get his points, and a foul called. Count the basket. Fouled on Howard. A free throw coming for Jaden Henley. He had 10 points in that first half, and that's his first basket of the second half. So both teams have really played well defensively. In this half, the Hawks are 8 for 22, 36%. And the Lopes have gotten off just 15 shots, 5 for 15, 33%. Henley completes the three-point play with a free throw, so it's 53-40 Iowa. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
Take your time.
In the game. No rush. Drain at least 25 seconds off that clock every possession from here on out, and hopefully get a couple scores. Banks throws it to Sturtz. Bennett's heated up here in the last minute or two with a couple baskets. He's got 13. Now on the lane it goes to Banks. Banks not interested in shooting. Gets it back to Sturt. 7 to shoot. Cross-court feed for Howard. He's open. Hits another three. There's our Old Dominion best in the game without question right there, Isaiah Howard.
Yeah, Isaiah Howard with confidence shot that one. Bennett Sturts makes the play with the assist with the over-the-head pass to Isaiah Howard, and he's got his confidence rolling.
Isaiah with 16, and the Hawkeye lead is back to 16, 56-40. Baseline drive and a score again by those Cat Quick guards. That time it's Williams. Makai Williams. Hawks will walk the ball down the floor, 56-42. Student body at Grand Canyon isn't happy about Iowa draining clock, but we're just fine with it. Down to 1:40 to play. Sturts with a behind-the-back dribble to Koch. Back to Bennett. He's being roughed up by Dusty Stromer. Here's Hurts with a fadeaway three, no good. Offensive rebound for Banks. They'll pull it out. Drain more clock. Big board by Tavion Banks. 1:19 to play. Iowa 56. Grand Canyon 42. Sturts throws it to Howard. He's open for three more. Yes, sir. Shooting practice for Isaiah Howard. Ducks in a pond.
19 points for Isaiah Howard. Back-to-back-to-back threes coming into this game. He was just 1 of 12. What a breakout game for Isaiah.
Hawks let Brian Moore drive to the basket for a layup. That's okay. 1 minute to go. Iowa's lead is back to 15, 59-44. Congratulations, Coach McCullum and the Hawkeyes, the champions of the Acrisure Classic here in Palm Springs. A big silver trophy will be taken home. I'm going to call traveling on Isaiah Howard. Looked like he got tripped up as he drove down the right side of the lane, but the official right there makes the call. And the Hawkeyes have turned it over for the 11th time tonight, but forced 19 miscues on Grand Canyon. And points off turnovers, 22-9 Iowa. 13-point difference. I'd say that's big when you're up 15. Half a minute to go. Here's a turnover. They're on the floor scraping for the loose ball. We'll have a jump ball. It'll stay with Grand Canyon. Cooper Koch just couldn't quite pick it up, and the 7-footer jumped on him. And Demerol. So they'll wipe the perspiration off the floor. Isaiah Howard is our Old Dominion best in the game. We'll talk to Isaiah and, of course, talk to Coach Ben after the game. There's a drive and a layup again for Henley. Let's give you our Midwest One timeout asked for, by the way, by Grand Canyon. 59-46 Iowa. Let's give you our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Points off turnovers, Bobby. I think that's a good place to start. There are others, but 13 more points off turnovers, and the Hawks are up 13.
Combine that with the amount of turnovers, 19 of them committed by the Antelopes from Grand Canyon University. The Hawks have just turned it over 12 times to give away 11 points to the Antelopes. So that is our Midwest One stat of the game. Points off turnovers, 22-11 in favor of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye basketball is brought to you tonight and all season long by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. University of Iowa Healthcare.org. Post-game show coming up immediately after this game. We'll talk with the Acrisure champion Iowa Hawkeyes. What a stretch there. You knew it was going to come from one team or the other. We're delighted it came from Iowa, and it came from Isaiah Howard. 3 threes, 2 beautiful drives to the basket for twos. What is that, 13 points just by him?
Yeah, the back-to-back-to-back threes by Isaiah Howard blew this game open. Hit one at 51-37, then 56-40, and then 59-42 for the largest lead of the game.
Howard got a layup at the 7-11 mark, and from that point on down to where we have 18.2 seconds to go, Iowa has 5 baskets. Howard has 5 of them, and Sturts has the lob dunk and a jump shot.
Yeah, breakout game for Isaiah.
Bennett's got the basketball now as we get back to action. The Hawks will just run the clock out. Koch waits for Sturts to come get it. Now to Combs. That'll do it. 59-46. Whoop it up, Hawk fans. Back in the Midwest, your Iowa Hawkeyes are the champions of the Acrisure Classic here in West Palm. Stay with us. We're coming back for the U.S. Cellular postgame show right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit riversideCasinoandresort.com to learn more.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Shot clock at 10, starts with the ball from Isaiah Howard. Back to Isaiah, drives in on a double team, scores on the layup. Oh, good touch, man. They hit a 7-footer and a 6'8" guy swatting at him.
Pretty play that time by the Hawkeyes.
Isaiah puts the ball on the floor, spins into the lane, looks at a double team, gets the shot up and good. That's twice he's done that with the beautiful front spin English.
Such a valuable player.
Here's Sturts behind the back pass to Howard. He's open for three. It's good. A three-point goal by Isaiah Howard, the first in a long time for the Hawks, who are now 4 for 16 from distance. 13 points by Isaiah Howard in the last 7-11 of the game when both teams were struggling mightily to shoot the basketball. Both teams in the low to mid 30 percentile. Hawks end up shooting 40% for the game. And for Grand Canyon, they shoot a little over 40% as well. But it was Isaiah Howard's burst there, Bobby Hansen. 3 threes and a pair of twos that stretched the lead from 7, 8, 9 up to 16 and lights out.
It was lights out. He had 6 points at halftime. He scored 13 there in the second half, and he was playing because Cam Manyow had 4 fouls. He was strapped with foul trouble, and very capable rebounder, great defender is Isaiah Howard. He had 6 rebounds to go along with those 19 points, played 29 minutes, and good to see him have a breakout game after starting the season just 1 of 12 from deep.
That splurge by Isaiah Howard, that is our Remax move of the game. He lit the lamp for 13 points in the final 7 minutes. And that's a move Remax likes. Remax dealers all over the state of Iowa. It's more than numbers on a contract with Remax. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Stop in and see your Remax neighborhood dealer in Arnold's Park. It's Remax Lakes Realty on Highway 71 North. In Knoxville, Remax Precision is the place to be at 113 East Main Street. In Hawkeyes, there's Remax Concepts on Northeast Venture Drive. And in West Des Moines, stop in and see Remax Revolution, 140 Jordan Creek Parkway, Suite 160. The Hawkeyes defeat Grand Canyon, the Antelopes, for the championship of the Acrisure Classic, 59-46. Back with more postgame in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
From the roar of the crowd to Carver cones, can't miss plays and heart-pounding finishes. There's something for everyone at an Iowa athletics event. Don't just hear about it or see the clip on your phone. Be part of it. Change up your routine and get your friends together for an Iowa athletics event. Make it a memorable one by visiting HawkeyeSports.com. Fire up the fight song, cue the victory polka, and experience what it means to be a Hawkeye on Iowa, and go Hawks.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays. Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. Go Hawks!
17:45 to play. Here's a drive right side. Score by Cale Combs. Got switched off on the big man, and he blew by you. Well, they're chasing Sturts away all the time. Here's a great move in the lane, a spin move, and then with the left hand, Combs drops in the teardrop from 7 feet away. Cale Combs, really important at the start of the game. Ended up with 6 points, including those back-to-back baskets that got Iowa the early lead. But beyond that, Bobby, he grabbed 5 rebounds, 3 assists. He was a menace on defense. Part of that Iowa defensive attack tonight, Cale Combs was.
Yeah, he always is. And he gives you maximum effort. He's going to stick his nose on the glass, get rebounds, and he's always going to give you something positive. 3 assists, didn't really turn it over. But, yeah, I just love the way his addition to this basketball team, in addition to our player of the game, sitting right behind us, Isaiah Howard. Nice job, young man.
Appreciate it. Yeah, our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. I was telling Isaiah this morning at shoot-around how impressed I was with his energy and his effort in last night's win over Ole Miss. I just said, keep it up, man. Keep ratcheting it up. And I'm glad you took it to heart.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You know, we were sitting here, Bobby and I, commenting in that second half. One of these teams is going to break loose for an offensive stretch because both teams were struggling mightily. And I knew Iowa's defense was better than the Antelopes. It was pretty good at the other end of the floor, but those 2 drives inside really gave you newfound confidence. And I got to believe they led to your fearlessness in taking those threes.
Yeah, you know, they just, you know, I haven't really been hitting, to be honest with you. And, you know, my confidence stays high when you got coaches and my teammates tell me to keep shooting and stay confident. But just more on the defensive side, we were able to stay together as a team, get stops, and just finish the game together.
Isaiah, talk about your role on this team. I mean, you came in here, you know the system, you know the culture that Coach McCollum wants. You're a starter. You come out to the bench for energy, and you have a breakout game like this today. What's your role on this team?
You know, just come in and do what wins. You know what I'm saying? Rebound, play defense. Obviously, I had a pretty good offensive game, but just kept coming in, giving energy, rebound, playing defense, get stops, and let's win as many games as we can.
It's a tough team physically. I mean, they run 3 7-footers out there. Their guards are big and quick. I thought you guys had a great defensive game plan tonight.
Yeah, you know, just going back to staying together, always being on the same page, whether that's switching or ball screen, help, just staying together, staying strong, and just staying together, really.
You know, Bobby?
Yeah, I talk about your teammate, Tavian Banks. I thought his defense early on Henley really set the tone on how aggressive you guys were going to be. You guys play great together.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, he, you know, I think we kind of feed off each other a little bit energy-wise, and then I think that really helps our teammates, you know, bring some energy, come along, and maybe if we're not bringing it, there's other teammates that will bring it. So just always bringing each other with each other.
Tell us a little bit about yourself. You're a sophomore, 6'5", Platte, Missouri. Tell us about your upbringing and where you fell in love with basketball.
Yeah, so I've always played all the sports coming from a small town. Played soccer, baseball, basketball, football. You name it, we were always playing it. So coming from a small school, always with my friends and family. I didn't really fall in love with basketball until probably 8th grade when my parents sat me down, made a decision what I really wanted to take serious. I chose basketball, and then give credit to my siblings. Always playing them in the driveway, just trying stuff. My uncles, both sides of the family, just support from both sides of my family. For real.
How big is Platte?
Plattsburgh's not that big. Maybe 2,000 people.
Oh, that's maybe
less probably. Maybe 12. It's small.
Close by where?
It's north of Kansas City.
Oh, you're by St. Joe.
Yep.
So
it's not too far from St. Joe.
How about that transition from Drake, where you were at, over to Iowa City now, and this team coming into the Big Ten coming up next week?
Yeah, a lot different. Obviously, the competition's probably better, bigger. Just gonna see it. Probably change the pace, physicality of the game, bigger dudes. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see on our first matchup.
Great competition. What sold you on Ben Coach McCollum, Isaiah?
He's a little nuts. I like he yells at everyone. I like when get yelled at. I've always told if he's not yelling at you, he doesn't care. So as long as he's yelling at me, I think he cares. He's always told me the truth, and I respect that from him.
Great job tonight. Great start to the season, 7-0. The first tournament Iowa's won in like 7 years, so keep it going, bud.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Isaiah Howard, our Old Dominion best in the game, sponsored by our friends at Old Dominion. He's a great kid, isn't he?
Oh, boy.
I love that kid.
And we get him for 3 more years.
Oh,
2 more
man,
years.
absolutely. Sure hope he sticks around. Old Dominion. They're sticking around. Old Dominion Freight Line. They work hard to be the best in their game and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And there was nobody better than Isaiah Howard down the stretch with those 5 baskets, including 3 threes. 29 minutes played, 19 points, hit 7 of 10 shots, 3 of 5 from distance. Made both of his free throws, grabbed 6 rebounds to boot. He is our Old Dominion best in the game. And here comes Coach McCollum. Well, I tell you what. You're gonna have games like this, 44 fouls, 31 turnovers, but you know how to pound and grind too, don't you?
We're not afraid of that. We're not afraid of it. We're not afraid of what do they call it, a fist fight in a phone booth? Come on, man. I was born in Iowa City and grew up in Storm Lake, Iowa. We know how to do that, don't we?
We sure do.
Come on, especially if the Dubuque resident. I won't even say the actual town you're from, so people don't know.
No, that's okay. No, that was. That second half was back and forth. Neither team could get anything going offensively, and Cam gets his 4th foul, and in pops Isaiah, and he takes 2 to the rack and then hits 3 threes in a row. You got to be so proud of him.
Oh, yeah. No, he was awesome. And he knew it was a matter of time. I mean, they just stopped guarding him, because he had missed shots, and it was just a matter of time before he started to hit him. We weren't overly concerned with it, and then, he just needs to be more consistent with getting in and shooting, and he has. I mean, he's been great, and obviously tonight he played fantastic, and we needed every minute out of him. He was awesome.
And you needed everybody in this game because it's a back-to-back. Both teams played. You came at it a little sluggish at the beginning, Coach, but you got it going. What did it take to get going? You got that 7-point lead at half.
Yeah, we weren't totally, to start, they kind of put it on us a little bit, the energy. What we tried to say was, hey, we're playing Michigan State in a few days or whatever, and, this is going to be a road environment. It's not obviously Breslin Center, but it's going to be a road environment. They're going to be loud, and they're going to be teed up, and they were. And they put it on us to start. We withstood it, made a little run back at them. We're able to win the game.
Coach McCollum is brought to you each game night by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest, with locations in Maquoketa, Mount Vernon, Sumner, Waterloo, and Waverly. Bennett was a marked man. You knew he would be, but they're running doubles at him. They're scraping off him. They're driving him off screens. How'd you think he handled it?
I thought he handled it good. Obviously he won the game. I didn't think he was able to get the free throw line enough. Probably wasn't physical enough on his drives. And we couldn't get him a clean look from three. I thought they did a good job in their drop coverage. And, when you go drop, your big's got to finish. And we did just an okay job of finishing. Not our best performance offensively. We did get a lot of the good shots.
Yeah.
We just didn't finish at the rim very well.
Head coach, I asked Isaiah this question, but I thought Tavian Banks' defense on Henley early in the game really kind of set the tone for you defensively. He scored, but he made it a point that I'm going to be here all night.
Yeah, I thought he was okay to start. I thought execution-wise, he gave up that baseline drive, I think, to start, and then he buckled back in. And Tavion's a competitor, and we need him on the floor, and we need him to be able to defend multiple positions, which I thought he did. Again, I thought everybody that came in was awesome. We just gotta keep down that path, keep guarding, keep fighting, and score a little bit more.
Bobby has at the top of his keys to a Hawkeye victory each night, rebound. Yeah, rebounding them by 8.
Yeah, you win in the margins. Obviously you get more possessions than your opponent. They turned it over 19 times. We turned it over 12, so there's an extra 7 possessions right there. And then you get an extra, we got 6 extra possessions on the offensive rebounds. And so, you're talking 13 extra possessions right there, so you can miss more shots.
Well, two quality wins here last night and tonight, and playing back-to-back games. Not a better way to prepare you for what lies ahead next week. And then whether it's in Ames or on the road in the Big Ten, this is why you play these, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I was really proud of our kids, and I thought we played a great game. Just gotta keep going, keep it up, and see what happens.
Happy Thanksgiving. We'll see you back in Iowa City.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Coach Ben McCullum, our guest here, each post-game brought to you by John Deere, including your John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pnkmidwest.com. That's pkmidwest.com/tractors. pkmidwest.com/tractors. Hawks out defense the Antelopes from Grand Canyon College in Phoenix and win it 59-46 and win the silver trophy here at the Acrisure Challenge in Palm Springs. Back with more postgame. We're brought to you by U.S. Cellular as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Sturtz is posting up in the far corner. Here's a give and go, a baseline cut to Howard. He dunks it through. Really good ball movement to the wing, to the baseline, and to a cutting Isaiah Howard for the jam. He is so good without the basketball in his hands, but he can also score when he's got it. And the young sophomore from Plattsburgh, Missouri, with that nice layup in the first half, helped wipe out a 6-point deficit for the Hawkeyes. They went on a 9-0 run midway through the first half, got the lead, took it to the halftime locker room, up 30-23, and then with stifling defense, win it going away 59-46. Horace Greeley said, "Go west, young man." The Hawkeyes went west, beat two quality opponents in Ole Miss last night and Grand Canyon of the Mountain West Conference tonight to get to 7-0 and win the Acrisure Challenge here in Palm Springs. The Hawkeyes' first tournament title since they won the Empire 2K Classic. Bobby and I were there on the East Coast back in 2018 in Midtown Manhattan, and came away with a championship of that event with an outstanding team. And this was fun to watch this week, Buddy Boy, down here this weekend or this week.
Yeah, you get a feel for who the Hawkeyes are going to be, who they are, and they're going to hang their hat on the defensive end. They're going to be tough. They're going to be physical. They're going to play however you want to play. And when you can make shots like Bennett did last night against Ole Miss, and then you get a guy come off the bench, Isaiah Howard, and have a game like he did, you're going to go a long way. You're going to win a lot of games. But 7-0 right now is outstanding. And as we head to Thanksgiving, it's something else to be thankful for.
Indeed. And the Hawks will head back home tomorrow. Get a day off, a well-deserved day of rest, and then a couple days of course, enjoy Thanksgiving. And come back this weekend and a couple days prep for the Michigan State Spartans as the early portion of that Big Ten schedule rolls around next Tuesday night in East Lansing, and then home for Maryland a week from this Saturday. Now let's rock and roll into the Hy-Vee Stat Recap, sponsored by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Hawkeyes put 3 in double figures, led by Isaiah Howard's 19 tonight, and of course 13 in that closing stretch as they defeat Grand Canyon 59-46. 19 points for Isaiah, 7 of 10 shooting. 13 points for Bennett Sturtz, and he was roughed up all night long. Hit 5 of 15 shots, just 1 3, but still 13 points and 5 assists to lead the Hawks, and no turnovers. Played all 40 minutes. He had 3 steals to boot. So again, a spectacular line for Bennett Sturtz. Iowa's other double-figure scorer, Cooper Koch, followed up last night's double-double with 11 points and 6 rebounds this evening. Cale Combs added 6, 7 for Cam Manyow. Cam only played half the game due to foul trouble. A point for Alvaro Folgueras. He never got going tonight. The Hawkeyes shoot 19 for 47. That is 40.5%. 6 of 19 from 3. Out-rebounded the Antelopes 32-24. That was critical. For Grand Canyon, they shoot 40.5% on the game, just like the Hawks. 17 of 42. 5 3-point goals. in 17 tries. By the way, Iowa was 6 of 19 from distance. Just one score in double figures. That was Jaden Henley. He averages 17. He scored 16 tonight. Got 10 in the first half. The Hawks really did a great job on him in the second stanza. Mekhi Williams got loose for 9, 7 for Dusty Stromer off the bench, and 5 for Brian Moore. Final score 59-46 as the Hawks get to 7-0 on this young season. Iowa scored 11 more points off turnovers. Points in the paint were even at 22 aside. The Hawkeye bench outscored the Antelopes 20-14. Iowa led for 30 of the 40 minutes. Iowa's biggest lead was 17. Iowa's largest deficit was 6. That midway through the first quarter, and with that 9-0 run, they wiped that out in a hurry. Hawks led by 7 at the break, 30-23, and win it 59-46. Time now to check our charity stripe recap. How the Hawks do at the foul line tonight, courtesy of our friends at the Great Southern Bank, EMC Insurance, and Latham Seeds. Latham Seeds, family owned and farm proven. EMC Insurance is a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. The Hawks got to the line 22 times, made 15. That's just shy of 70%. Grand Canyon just made 7, but only got to the line 9 times. So again, the Hawks out free throw an opponent once again. 78% shooting for Grand Canyon, but the Hawks with 8 more free throw makes. That's the charity stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. The Hawkeye Radio Network has you covered in Van Buren, Ringgold, Kossuth, and Cerro Gordo County. And you like what you heard tonight. Iowa 59, Grand Canyon 46. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame in just a minute. From Palm Springs, this is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Weekends are tricky. You want breakfast, but also a burger. Enter Burger Shed Brunch. Saturdays and Sundays from 10 to 2. Think loaded skillets, biscuits and gravy, breakfast burritos, cinnamon rolls, and waffles that keep you full all morning. Plus our brunch burgers. And brunch without a drink? That's just breakfast. We've got Bloody Marys, mimosas, and spiked coffee. When brunch hours end, we don't. Your lunch and dinner favorites keep going. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed. Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Step back jump shot deadens off the front of the iron. Great defense by Sturts. Howard gets the rebound, slips and falls, but gets the ball to teammate Sturts. Hawks get another stop. Iowa, one of its last 7 field goal tries. Sturts is going to try and end that streak, and does as he curls in a 3 from deep in the left wing. Tie game at 13. Yeah, Sturts' only long-range jump shot. That 3 went in about 10 minutes into the game. And the Hawkeyes started the comeback. They were down 6, went on a 9-0 run, and win it going away 59-46, led by as many as 17 late in the game. Great defense in the second half. Bennett Sturts with 13 points, 1-3, 5 field goals, and 15 tries. But 13 points, 5 assists, 3 steals. So even when he's not hitting shots, Bobby Hansen, boy, he's doing so much else for this basketball team.
Yeah, he's a floor leader, Gary. He's a leader of this team. He knows how to play under control. If it's coming to him, he'll take it. If it's not there, he'll move the basketball. He'll get on the boards. He'll rebound. Yeah, he is certainly an All-American player, and that game he played last night certainly proved to a lot of people his worth.
He was running into walls of defenders tonight. They were switching off on him, bigs and forwards to guards. They all took their shots at Bennett's and certainly slowed him down, but he still had a terrific floor game, evidence those stats. And Bennett Sturts continues to be the floor leader of this team. As for our hot Hawkeye, there's no doubt that was Isaiah Howard, the 6'5" sophomore from Missouri. Logged 29 minutes, scored 19 points, hit 7 of 10 shots, and 13 points. 13 of Iowa's last 17 points in the final 7 minutes came in a pair of jump shots in the lane and back-to-back threes by Isaiah. He broke the game open with his shooting, hit 7 of 10 shots on the night, made all 3 of his three-point looks, and made both of his free throws. Grabbed 6 rebounds for good measure. Isaiah Howard, our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of the Iowa Lennox dealers. Heating up the nets, courtesy of Lennox. That forecast, you may want to give your Lennox dealer, your neighborhood Lennox dealer, a call either tomorrow or certainly on Friday in an emergency. In Atlantic, it's Camblin Plumbing and Heating, Freed Heating in Davenport, covering the Quad Cities. And in Marshalltown, your friendly Lennox dealer. Why not? Marshalltown, attaboy Dave. It's Ethington Heating and Cooling. 59-46, Iowa wins it. We're back with more postgame. Sponsored by U.S. Cellular right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the Hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-Diamond Luxury Hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
9 to shoot. Now to Cooper, right wing. He's open for 3. It's good. No look, left-handed winger from Sturts to Cooper Koch. You're going to see more of that this year. Cooper Koch followed up his double-double last night with an 11.6 rebound effort. Tonight hit 2 threes in 4 attempts. That one put the Hawks up 6 late in the first half. Iowa would lead by 7 at the break and win it with a big second half, outscoring the Grand Canyon Antelopes 29-23, and Iowa wins it by 13, 59-46. Cooper Koch with another solid performance tonight. He hit a couple big baskets in that first half when the Hawks were struggling from the field. Let's take a look at the rest of the scores tonight as Iowa wins the Acrisure Classic over Grand Canyon of Arizona 59-46. Earlier today in this tournament, Northern Iowa defeated by Tulsa 63, the Panthers 60. Iowa State wins again at the Players Era in Vegas 95-64 over Syracuse. Michigan pounded Gonzaga tonight 101-61. Who's playing better than the Spartans? The 7th-ranked Spartans over 12th-ranked Gonzaga by 40. Southern Cal won the Maui Invitational over Arizona State 88-75. Other Big Ten teams in action. Maryland and Alabama are playing the late game out in Vegas at the Players Era event. And that looks like that's it for Big Ten teams today. Around the country, 24th-ranked Vanderbilt a winner over Western Kentucky, 83-78. Number 23, North Carolina State, lost against Texas. The Longhorns win at 102-97 in a wild one. 17th-ranked Tennessee fell to Kansas at the Players Era Festival. KU 81, Tennessee 76. It was Houston knocking off Notre Dame. Third-ranked Cougars by 10 over the Irish, 66-56. Number 21, Auburn bounced back with an 85-74 win over 14th-ranked St. John's. In non-tournament play, Louisville 104, New Jersey Institutional Technical College 47. 19th-ranked Kentucky destroyed Tennessee Tech 104-54. And it was 20th-ranked Texas Tech beating New Orleans 82-50. The Hawkeye women winners tonight at home at Carver. The 11th-ranked Hawks defeated Western Illinois 86-69 and get to the Thanksgiving holiday like the Iowa men at 7-0. That's our Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. And we're back to wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. The Hawkeyes win here in Palm Springs over Grand Canyon 59-46. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get ready, Hawkeye fans. New head coach Ben McCullum and the Iowa men's basketball team are ready to hit the hardwood.
He's working hard into the corner. Koch hits a 3. Oh, talk about catch and shoot.
Carver Hawkeye Arena is heating up. Witness the electrifying plays in person and be a part of the roaring Carver crowd. Take in all the action happening at Carver Hawkeye Arena by visiting HawkeyeSports.com on Iowa, and go Hawks.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Palm Springs, California, where once lived the late Bob Hope and Frank Sinatra, Steve McQueen, Marilyn Monroe, Lucille Ball, Kirk Douglas, Elizabeth Taylor, Elvis even had a stay here for a time. Many of the Rat Pack called home here. And driving around Palm Springs the last few days with the Hawkeyes to practice and to shoot around, we passed the residences of Leonardo DiCaprio and Barry Manilow, Barack Obama, Robert Downey Jr., and Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell. So it's where the stars come to hang out, about 100 miles south of Los Angeles. We've enjoyed our stay here. Man, did we enjoy our stay here, especially where basketball is concerned, as Bennett Sturtz is the most valuable player of the Acrisure Classic. Isaiah Howard was the star tonight, leading Iowa with 19 points as the Hawkeyes beat two quality opponents in Ole Miss and Grand Canyon here in the championship game, 59-46. For my partner Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for joining us the last couple days for Hawkeye basketball. Certainly the most blessed and happy Thanksgiving to you and your families. We'll reconvene in Lincoln, Nebraska a couple days from now on Friday morning, our pregame coverage of Iowa, Nebraska to wrap up the regular football season and then await a bowl bid. We'll get going at 9 a.m. from Memorial Stadium in Lincoln. Kickoff shortly after 11 o'clock. The Hawkeyes and Nebraska both with 7 victories going for that coveted number 8. Until then, I'm Gary Dolphin. Final score again from Palm Springs, California. Iowa defeats Grand Canyon 59-46. This has been Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the US Cellular postgame show. US Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. US Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.